Hello, hello, gamers. Hello, Trader, Nick, Diz, Kitty, and Double D. I hope you're all doing well. I will be with you guys in just a few minutes. Hey, hello everyone, hello. Happy Spicy Thursday, guys. Hey, Trader. Hey, Nictus. Hey, Kitty. Hey, Double D. And hello, Beatles. And anyone else who might be hanging out. Welcome in. I hope everyone is having a lovely Thursday. And hello, my Meg. If you want to say hi, you have to make it quick because I have my dinner with me. And I can't have you getting your little fur everywhere. Are you precious? Are you my brave little tea kettle? I love my squeaky little tea kettle. Do you want to say hi? Guys, I might be able to get a sweet little Meg. Hold on. Uh-oh, Ellie's come by, which means Meg will probably be getting chased soon. Just because Ellie's in here doesn't mean you have to run. I was like 98% of the way to grabbing her. Let me try getting up together. Or Ellie. Ellie will likely be more amendable. Hello, my Ellie. Hi, you sweet Ellie. Where's you? Ellie, you chased my Meg away and you have to be pathetic. Pathetic. What an unnecessary song and dance I just had to go through. Listen to this nonsense, okay? Picture this. You're me. You have two little monsters. Maggie comes in and is asking for attention. She's about to let me scoop her when this little gremlin hears me giving Meg attention, so she comes into the room. You guys see the result. They both then scurry away. I go to pick up Ellie. I literally tell her, "You chase my Meg away, so now you have to be the entertainment." And she goes, "You can't get me, Mom," and hides under a bed. So I go, "Fine." I go after Meg, who scurries away and hides underneath an ottoman, and I go baby talk her because I know what's gonna happen, which is, you guessed it, the jelly Ellie bean goes, "Wait, Mommy, why are you paying attention to Meg?" Comes out from her hiding spot, comes rubs up against me, so I scoop her up. Hubris. It's not just a DBD perk. You are so cute. Hubris, more like cuteness. Okay, really quick. I'm gonna need to go take care of something because my lovely, wonderful, adorable little Miss Meg. Hey, dude, I'm Asian. Posture check indeed. You just came by as Miss Elia ran away. Currently, Miss Meg is in the litter box. And if left to her own devices, she will be in there, and I'm not exaggerating. She will just be sitting in there for 10 minutes going kick, 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 kick. So if it's pee, like she maxes out at like 3 to 5. But I just need to go see if I need to clean it because I don't want her being kicky kicky kitty. Because kicky kicky kitty means particles get flown throughout the room. So here's the plan, Stan. I'll be back in just a second, and then we'll really get into things. But I hope you're doing well, dude. Let's begin someone named Monokuma in Splatoon 3. Ooh, boo, 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 boo! Ow! You just hurt my wrist standing up. Okay. Litter box is clean. Cats are taken care. Ooh. I'm so sorry. Give me one more second, actually. There's one more thing I should do while I'm up. I'm a monster. I'm a disaster. I'm a nightmare. A disaster. That's what they always said. I'm a lost Okay, I'll be right back again. And then we'll start for realsies. Actually. Hi, sweet baby. Are you my man? Are you my littlest girl? Are you my littlest girl? Okay, I could not catch my Meg, but can I just say this is now the second walk back during which I encountered my dear darling Elodie with her second favorite Mousie. Her first favorite Mousie, of course, being the purple one. But her second favorite one is this kind of a crippy crappy one, actually. That's like the half white fur, and the other half is actually this bright, like fuchsia pink fur. Like actually kind of similar to this clip color. It's a little more pink in person. Anyway. This is now twice that I caught her with it half shoved underneath the door to my mother's office. I was like, Elodie, you don't want to put it there because you won't be able to get it. And fun fact, I just heard her let out a little Murr! And I wouldn't be surprised to find out that she can no longer retrieve her pink mousie. Also, for anyone who wasn't here during the tail end of our Minecraft adventures, which was most of you, because I fucking ended at like midnight because I'm a disaster of a human being. Which actually put a pin in that because it's less depressing than it sounds. I actually have something kind of funny that I want to run by you guys. Anyway, but if you weren't there during this fascinating moment, while I was digging around in the abandoned mine shaft that I found, along with a shit ton of diamonds. Yo, fucking downtime compensation, hell yeah. Also, I barely slept last night, sorry. I is what I is, unfortunately, for better and worse. Spit it out, Marcus. While I was digging around in the mine shaft I found a type of block that I didn't actually recognize. And, I'm like, is this a stronghold? Did they change the stronghold blocks? Because that's what it looked like. I'm pretty sure I found a trial chamber. I've got no idea what those are, like, or how they work in the slightest. So yeah, that's another new one. Also, my eyes look like very gray today. They must be picking up on the sweater I'm wearing. Anyway, again, warning, this is very, very, very little sleep, Marcus. Very very, very warning, very warning. And yes, poor grammar intentionally chosen. Why use many word when few word do trick? This will either be the best stream or the worst stream ever. Or both, possibly, depending on whether you are on this side or that side of the screen. Oh, those are very hard. No, yeah, no, I figured that. But yeah, I was not planning on touching it with a 10-foot pole, but apparently I accidentally stumbled upon one with a pickaxe, which is not on anything nearly as long as a 10-foot pole, but is probably not even 3 feet, actually. Quentin Tarantino immensely disappointed. More news at 11. Oh, and yes, karma is the code. I'm glad that they give the information about that in the inbox, I guess. Let me grab a bite of my hashtag not sponsored factor meal, baby. Let's go. Delicious and hashtag not sponsored. Enchanted. You know what? Actually, Trader, I don't think you were there for my final diamond count. I got a lot of diamonds. I'm actually my plan for next time I'm on is I'm gonna run to the surface, see where, because literally my little cave base is the reason I set it up where I did is because the opening goes to the surface. So I'm gonna see how close I am to my village, and then grab my bookshelves, set those up in my village this time and not in the mine shaft. Since they're actually close together this time, and get to re-enchanting. Hey, Sarah! How goes? I hope you're doing well. Guess who didn't sleep really much last night? Wow. You know what? I actually think that my attempt. Holy shit. That entire, like, last 10 seconds would, number one, I should make that into, like, a random rare alert, because that's some, like, the wheels on the bus go round and round coded shit. To, Nictus, I actually have seen little to nothing with Mina, since the only content I've seen with the new chapter was the 3 games we did yesterday before the servers went down. Mm. The roller coaster I just went on, I have to describe real quick. And it's not your typical, like, emotional roller coaster. This was significantly more tame, but also significantly funnier because there was no, like, true negative, which is why it was such an emotional roller coaster. Hey, Darkness, how goes? I hope you're doing well. It is indeed yummy. It's actually Factor. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag too many hashtags. I'm just happy that I was able to nat 20 myself into an adept yesterday. I genuinely cannot recall it a single bit, but the fact that it happened as the servers were dying is just the cherry on top. It's perfect. Wipe just got home from work. Hey, you survived another day. Have a good relaxing evening's rest. Oh, also the emotional roller coaster. Let me explain real quick. So I had my fork sitting in my hashtag not sponsored factor container, and I put it down, and the fork, it was one of those things that I could see happening, but there was no. It was too late by the time I noticed. I am not Peter Parker. I could not react in time. So I watched the fork fall. I'm like, well, luckily it doesn't have too much marinara sauce on it, but it has some, so that's gonna hit the carpet. And like, I'm talking installed carpet. No. Did you lose your fucking mouse? I only say it with that much vitriol in my voice because I literally told her twice, Elodie, watch where you're playing with your mouse. Because I caught her twice trying to shove it underneath the door that she cannot retrieve it from. Did you put your mouse under the door and now you can't get it back? Okay. Last time I get up, let me go help my gray daughter. Do you want to say hi to everyone again? Now that you need something from me? Will you come hop up of your own volition? Anyway, point is, fork falls on ground. I think it will hit the carpeted rug. I go around the side. I have a funky little, actually, let me just show you it. Look at my desk. You see this? This is actually on like wheels. Right here it has a pillar with wheels, so it can go like this, like that. Anyway, when it's on the carpet, it's fine, but I also have one of those like mats that sit on top of the carpet, but underneath your chair and desk. Hello, Elodie. So that it doesn't like slide around or indent in the rug and stuff and ruin the rug or whatever. Anyway, point is, have one of those. When the wheels sit on that, this arm goes rockabye baby to the extreme. Add ears and I'm officially a cat girl. God, my brain rock just broke my brain for a second. Anyway, because of the Rockabye Baby on the desk wheels, we actually have the wheels wrapped in a cleaning, like an old, you know, those old towels that eventually become like cleaning rags. This was like an old bath towel, so I have that like wrapped around the wheels so that it doesn't rock. The fork landed perfectly, so that like this part of the fork was on the carpet, and this part, which had this is a new fork, this part, which had significantly more marinara, as opposed to this part, which had none, was on the towel. Which now has a little bit of marinara on it, but that can be thrown in the wash. So that happens. I go from thinking, well, I'm gonna have to clean that up later to hell yeah, nat 20, baby, love it. And then I walk out of the office to go get a new fork and also put that fork in the sink. And I see Ellie sitting in a box, just this much of her showing, looking like a guilty dog. Probably because she had put her mousey exactly where I told her not to put her mousey. And that was my roller coaster, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find my daughter's mousies. And I say plural because now her pink mousey is also somewhere. Are you a beast? Are you my sweet little monster cat? Did you know I love you? Huh? Did you know that? Because I do. I love you very much. We matched today, Ellie. This is where you get your coat from. Guys, if you didn't know, Elodie is... She says, shut up, Mom, and get me my mousey. Everyone's a critic these days. You're a big cat. Did you know that, Elodie? Like, not fat, just, like, big. Okay, I'm gonna stop sitting here with my daughter. Ugh. Oh god, Meg's in here now, too. Boop, boop, boop. Stop showing the world you're behind, my dear. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, Meg. Mousy number 1. Retrieved from precisely where I told her not to put it. She just murped at me. She understands. She's choosing to do this. So Mousy number 1 retrieved. Whoop. Mousy number 2. And my favorite. Look who I caught. I opened the stairs to downstairs, and Meg scurried over to see if she could sneak in. So I decided to scoop her. This is just cat hour, huh? Look at these little feet of hers. So a lot of you probably haven't actually met Meg before. She is definitely the more difficult to scoop. Look at these feet of hers. She has little kangaroo feet. She's my kicky kitten. Hmm? Did you know I love you? Did you know I love you? Are you my sweet girl? Are you my sweet baby? I love my baby. Can I boop you? Boop. Go back to the time I was booping Ellie Snoot and she hissed at my finger. She says, "Mother, I'm not a fan of this. Please stop." And I said, "Okay, I'm sorry," but I also giggled because it was very silly. It is indeed Miss Maggie. Say hi to Beatles, Maggie. Her tail is how she says hi. Classic Meghead behavior. Human Megs wiggle their butts by teabagging. Cat Megs wiggle their butts by wagging their tails. See, Ellie, this is how you don't show your butthole to the world. I don't know if what Meg's doing is much better. She's looking at Ellie, by the way. Are you ready to get down, my love? I love you. Whoop. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch over here. I'm gonna see if I can find Ellie's other mousey really quick. And if not, she'll have to deal with just having her one mousey. I don't know where she put the other one. It's probably in an Ellie location. I actually don't know where her Ellie locations are. But honestly, I'd rather she had them for her toys than for herself. And what I mean by that, and most cat owners will know what I mean once I start explaining. You know how cats tend to have those hiding spots that they go to? And you never actually know where they are. All you know is you start to convince yourself that they got. I need to get a new cord. I need to set like a reminder for myself to get a new cord because uh, anyway, let me just repeat what I was yapping about. I was saying how Ellie, I could not find her purple mousy. So she will have to deal with having her second favorite mousy, the pink one. And since it wasn't in any of its usual haunts, or even its slightly less usual slash unusual haunts, my theory is it's currently in one of her Ellie spots. And with Ellie spots, I'm gonna explain this, and I feel like most cat owners will know what I mean once I start explaining the details. They're those spots that either they or their possessions, whether they're technically belonging to this cat or whether the cat has claimed it as their possession, that doesn't matter. It's the cat's. Anyway, they put either them or their possessions in these spots, and you will never know where these spots are. Like, you might find the possession ones like years down the line. When you do, you're gonna find like a hoarding hole. It's like a dragon's den. You're gonna realize you've been living with Smog. But when it comes to them hiding themselves, you will never find that location. What will happen is when you truly need them because you're like, oh my god, did the cat get out? You'll shake the treats and the cat will appear from a vague direction. So you'll be like, well, they have to be from over there. But then you look over there the next time and they're nowhere to be found. And yet they still emerge from over there. That is the theirs spot. Ellie has Ellie spots that she puts her mousy sometimes, where I don't know where it is, but it will disappear for a couple days and then reappear. So I imagine it's somewhere that it gets stuck, but then she's able to work it out eventually. But she doesn't show me it, which is weird because usually she shows me where her mouse is. Meg, though, considering she's the ditz of the two, you'd think she wouldn't have spots, but she's the one who has spots. And I've not found any of her adult cat spots. I found her kitten spots, but I haven't found it doesn't happen often, but every now and then she'll disappear and it will stress me the fuck out because I have anxiety. And I'm talking like capital A anxiety, guys. I have issues, capital I issues. Anyway, howdy, Merc. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I'm totally not 5 pounds of crazy in a 2-pound bag or whatever the phrase is. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Let me bring myself back in focus. Oh, I was sharing before some of my post people leaving at a reasonable time with regards to Minecraft. Also 750k BP compensation. Love to see it. I found a bunch of diamonds, found a abandoned mine shaft, found like 3 different spawners I forget if we found 3 or 4 different spawners yesterday. And then found what at first I was very confused by. Because I didn't recognize the blocks at all. And I was like, did they change the texture of stronghold blocks? And then I picked up the block, and it was not a stronghold block. It was, in fact, a trial block. Which I will not be, investigating any further. Thank you very much. But I got a lot of diamonds. I'm gonna be enchanting. Honestly, I'll probably hop on for like a tiny bit tonight, no matter what, whether you guys vote for it or not. Because I just want to do some enchanting, honestly. But first, DVD, let me get you guys some gameplay audio. We will get started. Decent day so far, that's good. I should look at the meat. I've seen the skin, I've seen, like, stills of the Mori. I'm sure I'll observe the Mori at some point in the next couple days. Gosh, this looks absolutely... I love this monitor. I'm so glad I let Mama Marcus convince me that this monitor was the way to go. I was really leaning towards A, not getting a curved one, and B, getting a slightly less expensive one. This is... It's just... I wish you could see how I see it, I guess is the best way to put it. What do I want to run? Did I not get my stuff here? Because I have the exclamation point still. That's weird. Huh. I think I've got, some dust or something in the, sensor. Or whatever you want. What would it be called? Actually, question. The part of your mouse that, like, is it the eyeball? Is it the sensor? Like, what would you call the part that is underneath that is actually tracking your mouse movements on the surface? What would that be called? Because I would assume, like, sensor or something like that. Also, guys, as usual, please let me know if there are any issues with the audio, whether it be my own or the games, and whether it be their relation to each other or isolated. Probably just a sensor. Yeah, is there no... Maybe there's not, like, a overall agreed upon term. Ooh, perfect. I can 99 my, sprint burst. It's so funny, because I was literally checking to see if any of them had, Vigil. Ooh. No wonder my movement feels jank. My DPI was low, speaking of mice. I knew he doubled back there, but I'm just gonna go to main. Oh! I was gonna say, he definitely gets me here. I just wanted to get away from that half of the map, since I knew that's where at least most, if not all, of the team was. I wonder if that's a rapid brutality. She's about, unless she has calm spirit. Or does she dodge it somehow? Oh, he just never did it. No, I was gonna say, did they fix Doctor? But nah, the bug is still there. If you guys don't know, Doctor has been, is my audio okay, or is it too loud? Anyway, Doctor has been bugged for, like, almost a year now, I think, if not a year. Where you see the, side, like, fuzziness, static. I can't believe I actually just called static fuzziness. The side static on the screen. That is basically his old, animation from back in the day. And it is a relatively common miring trigger, unfortunately. Which basically... Let me just see if he comes over here or not, because if he does, I hop in here. Okay, he doesn't. How long does DMS even last? It should be back soon, right? Soonish. I was like, why do I see him? I think it's the color of the aura that threw me off, even though I know that I selected that. I should play around with the different art. I did it again. I'm so annoyed at myself. We need gen progress nonetheless, and there's a gen there, and there's main, so this is worth doing. Well, so we're the only 2 hooks so far, which make us equally tasty targets. I kind of want to go looking for, Lori, but, with Pain Res DMS, I think it's worth doing. Is that, no, because I would know. No, wait, I didn't pop a gen Doi. Ooh. There's Zarina. It's, whatchamacallit. Merciless Storm. He should be able to pop that himself. Yeah, okay, perfect. And now he'll see what I was doing. Perfect. I was gonna say, now she takes chase over there. Okay, good. And he used to that. That was a weirdly delayed... I did not play that well at all. I'm just gonna pre-throw this, I think. I was say not the strongest palette against him, but definitely not the weakest either. I wasn't trying to bring him towards them, and I'm sorry, guys. I kind of noticed them, like, too late. They kind of blended in with the corn and the hay bales, I can't lie. Him not kicking this palette is actually kind of nice because it's not a strong palette, but it's one you can run around a long time if you can play the correct side. Hello, hello, Grape, on a 110 stream streak. Welcome back. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous week so far. And your continued viewership and support is, as always, super appreciated, dude. How goes? I'm drinking crazy juice. I'm drinking crazy juice. I'm actually gonna hop in the locker. I think that'll be worth it, believe it or not. Because I'd help be pretty confident that there's only one person over here. Nice. Now I go find Lori, and that eats EMS. Where is she? She has to be over here somewhere. Oh, there she is. Oh gosh, she's in main. No, she's going basement. GG's. I don't even know what that achievement was for. Oh, you know what? I think I might be a strong independent gamer, but I do need Crutch Perk of Opera. Yo, you know what? I just forgot. There's Crutch Perk 2.0. Let me do that. I will say one downside to that perk is I actually think one of the strongest parts of Windows, and one of the things that makes it least like a Crutch Perk, is the fact that you can plot out your route and get awareness of your surroundings while you're, say, like, working on gens. You can look around and be like, oh, there's a TL wall. Oh, on the other side, once I pop this gen, it will open, we're on the game, so it'll open up the room next door, which is Big Draw, that sort of thing, you know? But let me try that. Let me see how that feels. And actually, I just realized, I wonder if I search all kill. I would assume so. Was it Revival? What's his name? That's what I'm realizing I don't know. Oh, wow. Hello there. You know what? This makes sense. Okay, you know what? Let me lobby dodge real quick, because I kind of forgot that I wouldn't have his perks at P3 yet. So instead, you know what I just remembered is actually a really super sick trick that you can do that hopefully still works. And it only works when a new killer or survivor comes out that is the same role as your P100 that you're gonna do this on, okay? Anytime you have perks in your blood web, okay? Whenever you get a perk, if you have multiple perks, it will immediately eat one of the other perks. So let's say I'm trying to min-max this blood web, okay? My best case scenario right now is probably getting this one here. So I want it to eat this. However, what I do want is this syringe. So I'm going to go for this guy first. I didn't get it, but this is actually good too, because it's actually a good idea to try to keep as many of your perks low tier as possible, because it lets you do this more times. And look at this. Badonk. Honestly, I probably should have just taken a couple in that node instead, or that web. Is this the pallet one, by the way? No, I need the pallet one. This is the pallet one that I need. Okay, what do I want to get rid of this time? This is how you mid-max a blood web, by the way. Teehee. Okay, same thing as last time. Trying to get it to eat the other perk. Hehe. Okay. Also, I realized that I could have just searched the word pallet or something like that instead, but you know, whatevs. Also, I forgot that you also get the aura reading when you're in the terror radius, so that's nice as well. Also, I'm glad that it also has the in chase, because this would suck to bring and then have like Scratch Me or Myers or something. Okay, let's see. Maybe we should try to be a good teammate. You know what? Hold on. Wait a second. Pause, champ. What if instead of being a good teammate, we do this? Can I just say, I didn't pay attention. I just had like two brain blast moments, to quote Jimmy Neutron. Also, I love that the fog effect is back and just nothing. Were there comments on that in the patch notes, or about that in the patch notes? Anyway, let me say what I was going to say though. Like I said, if you missed it, I haven't paid much attention to PTBs lately. So I knew what his perk did, but I really hadn't thought too much about it. As I was equipping perks together, I was like, yo, wait a second. They actually did a pretty good thematic thing where they made his palette perk go well with specifically Smash Hit. That's actually fun theming. And then I realized even further that, actually, never mind. I actually thought the symbol that he was pointing at or had his finger on was one of the records from Smash Hit, which would have actually been so cool. But no, it's not. It's just, it's a coin, it looks like. Anyway, that's kind of funny. I thought I was connecting the dots, but I hadn't connected shit. And apparently it's a Nemi, which I learned because I see a Lisa. Not a Susan, I know. Weird for her to be a Lisa and not a Susan, but it is what it is. So I physically know how to moonwalk Nyctus, but I can't, I cannot moonwalk, even though I know the technical, literal way of doing it. And I would say that's mainly because of the key bindings I use. I cannot move my pinky finger in a quick enough and precise enough motion to moonwalk. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Michonne. Oh, I needed that to be a fast fall, but it wasn't. Susan, get the flashy save. Oh, was that Brandon? Fucking Brandon. Susan would have gotten the save. Oh, and you've been watching it with Double D through Discord? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Are you guys watching the subtitle version or the English voice acting? Holy shit, it's fast. What, hello? What is that nonsense? Ooh, okay, the English, can I just say, the Danganronpa anime dubs are notably bad. Like, they are basically, if you're familiar with the Abridged series, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series or Code Geass Abridged series, the Danganronpa anime are somewhere between typical anime dubs and Abridged series. No, I know their add-ons make them faster, but, like, it's been a while since I've seen, like, a top movement speed Zambles. That was horrifying to witness, honestly. Oh, Michonne just got off a gen, I think, right? Was she on a gen? Please tell me she was on a gen, and there will be one over here. Or was she taking Susan for a walk? I really don't want to play Shaq, but... I just decided to take the hidden distancer. Oh god, fucking Brandon again! That was actually a great use of his perk. Oh, I forgot that I can drop these faster. I'm unhappy. Oh, I forgot about my pasta. Never mind, I'm happy again. Oh my god, we're still at 4 gens. Whoops. Okay, I cannot be the only problem. That's good. Speaking of which... Michonne, one of our teammates is in chase, one is injured on a generator. Why did you get on a totem across the map? That adult totem across the map, mind you. At that point, I genuinely think getting pickup on that guy might have been worth it. However, she doesn't know this, but getting save on me is probably more worth it because I do have made for this and botany. So if he does try to slug here, which he's not... I should have enough for a heal on myself. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. My god, the fact that they hopped on that gen is actually kind of crazy. Nope, I'm saving you, Adam. Actually, we have some decent gen progresses. Oh, someone's running the gen rushing perk too. Oh my god, those zombies are fast as hell. God, Susan, leave me alone. Shut up. Shut up, Tori, shut up. Wait, was that a survivor or okay, it was Leon. Damn it. Oh god, and there's fucking Susan again. Can only get regressed so many more times. I feel like this must be close to, I do not believe Smash Hit works on zombies in the sense that you don't get the speed boost, because it's specifically when stunning the killer. However, you can head-on stun zombies to death, which is nice. And of course, any means is really strong against zombies because you can reset the pallets. I think Adam Loki gave up, which I don't totally blame him for. You know what? You got screwed out of your hit, and I got screwed out of my vault, so in the end, we both were fools. Oops! Oh no, and this is gonna... Well, you know what? Actually, straight... Oh my god. Phantom fear value, baby. GG's. No, that's, really the unfortunate thing about Smash Hit is... It's like... Balance Landing is a better Smash Hit, and Smash Hit is a worse Balance Landing. By which I mean... Balance Landing is a totally map-dependent, and sometimes just RNG within a map-dependent, dependent perk, exhaustion perk. Smash Hit is both a killer and map-dependent exhaustion perk. But you have more chances of losing. I guess another way of putting it's like a kind of an inverse, whatchamacallit, oh, you have to click on all of these? An inverse Urban Evasion, where Urban Evasion gets value against like 33% of the killer roster, and Smash Hit, you will just straight up never get value against 33% of the killer roster. Let me try something else instead. I can't remember what it was, but I think it was a build something like this. Oh, hold on. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. I have a vision here. I have a vision. Time to run Smash It gets Endurance Anxious Trickster Slinger first Vecna, most respectful killer. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is, you know, I'll have to go, looking back in my VOD archive for what builds I was running during the, anniversary event. Because I remember that one thing that, okay, sorry, them bringing this fog back on the loading screen is actually throwing me off so much. Because it took me a while to get used to not having the fog, but I actually miss the... I got super accustomed to the sharper look of no fog, and I actually miss it so much. I very quickly admired the new version. I guess the old version now. Ugh. Yes, Nemesis is also, rough for that map. Ooh, Dracula. Interesting. I actually don't... I feel like Dracula would be pretty decent on this map. Probably even more than decent, one might say. Not the worst build to go against him, because it's sometimes... If I could get some early game progress on outdoor gen, that would be huge, especially because it won't be the most progressed gen unless I hit hella skill checks. It was sad because I knew I was running to a dead zone. Or, like, that wasn't a dead zone because there was a window, but, like, I wasn't gonna make the window. Huh. Yeah, Dracula is, like, a big depends on how he plays it. If he tends to be a Hellfire gamer, then I'm gonna have a rough time. If he tends to go for wolf form a lot, then significantly better chance if I can time it well. Understood. Sorry, Fug, took me a second. I thought she wanted to go chase for flashy saves. But I now see. See, it's not that I was assuming she was an idiot, it was that I was assuming that she was going, listen, if you really want to heal, then use your med kit. Otherwise, I'm staying to get on this jet, it's safe. That's what I thought is what she was saying. I just assumed he was beneath me. And I just want to go reset that pallet. That's all I want from this world. He better not just become undetectable somehow. I'll scream if he did. Damn, is he gonna break that pallet right before I get to reset it? I'll be so sad. He is not a breaker, which is nice. Oh, hello there, other person who knows about outdoor gen. Lovely to see you here. Okay, there's another downstairs gen. See, I was looking for the downstairs gens earlier. Uh-oh. Ayo, Popper's charm. Glorp, glorp. Ooh, is that the Tory perk? He played me so well there, actually. Oh my god. I thought he started to break it. I think he just walked into it. Oh no. I hadn't been pain resed yet. Or was something else entirely, but I'm assuming it was pain res, because that would make the most sense considering the timing. I gotta say, the pallets and windows disappearing, Yeah, you do that, I do this. We each have our tasks here. I just want to get to the opposite side of the map. No way I accidentally run into him and cross his path. I didn't even get as far as I wanted to get, frankly. Don't call me Frank or Lee. Also, you know what? Honestly, I think that me taking Chase from, or fake Chase, down from Fung, he still gets the pain res hook, but also, more time to work on the gens. I think I used enough of my medkit that I wouldn't have enough for a second heal on myself anyway. So I think I use it to help my teammate. And it's not like I had made for this, so I'm not going to be trying for, like, emergency pickups if I don't need to. Uh-oh. Oh my god! That was horrible. Oh no! I believe it's a skill check too. Sorry, not trying to add her or anything, but it looks like Dracula went to go interrupt that gen instead, which is actually great for the team. GG's. Not my finest chases. Actually, you know what? Two things. Number one, let me eat a little more food.
I was supposed to be a disciple, not a sacrifice.
Sounds like a you problem. Did you read the fine print? Okay. I'm not getting smash hit value. But I'm also not getting killers who I would get, like, the other value. Okay, you know what? Let me run other things this go. Let me be Ace through the pastry. Let me run if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let me bring a beamer. Hell yeah. Let me bring... You know, let me just bring this. Because you know what they say? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. God, I can't wait to... You know what? I really should have put, Crutch Brick of Opportunity back on. Speaking of things they put back on, again, the red fog being back in the loading screen is very funny considering it spontaneously went away one day and now is spontaneously back. Hello there, Sticks. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Empathy is good if I want to be there for saves. Oh yeah, Bond is one of those, like, I basically have random ass numbers here, but let's say like 8 perks that I tend to cycle between in like in 90% of my games, I'll have at least one of them, if not more often. And Bond is one of those perks. But this build here was originally the anti-Kaneki build. Okay, let me check if basement's here. This is the most important thing. Okay. Bam Bam? I just assume. Oh, wait, it's not. Oh, I thought I might make it out this doorway. I think he has a good add-ons. Oh. I think I'm far enough away, but he might make that actually if he goes for it. It'll be close. It's kind of far. But... Now, what are the odds he just won't move and he has Insidious? Because that would be very funny. Wait, how am I healed already? Does she have, like, really fast healing? Or autodidact or something? I just, like, have this feeling that he's still there. You know? And he's gonna wait to do this gate. That's what it is. Well, not to do this gate, but, like... Anyway. My man's... is terrifying. I have no desire to be in prime death position. I think I was right about Insidious. I could be wrong, but... Oh wow, wait, there's no gen up here. That's funny. I will say, the thing about this map is if you are... There are basically any of the basement killers can make themselves a pseudo-basement on this map. Trapper can trap some really nasty doorways that have like only 1 or 2 entrances. Hag can do the same. Bubba can sit in areas and you can't get the unhooks at all. That's the thing about this map. It's kind of like how Ormond has that one upstairs hook in the building. There are the couple upstairs ones on the artist map that can be nightmares to deal with. It's too bad because I always talk about how a basement Bubba is a dying species and I miss it. There's something genuinely charming about getting face camped by a Bubba in this day and age. Emphasis on the face camp. That's the most joyous type. Not sarcastic, to be clear. And that's kind of related to what I'm about to say, which is I am very tired. I basically didn't sleep last night, so I don't have the brain power to deal with a basement Bubba. I'm gonna be real. If I got basemented, I would just say, team, don't even bother saving me, let me die, so I don't have to think. If my earlier theory was right, he's gonna be at one of the gates with Insidious waiting menacingly. Or he's in basement guarding his chest. I mean, I've never been one to let sleeping Bubbas lie. Goodbye. Great Scott! Okay, anyway, sorry. Matches like that where I lock in at the start and then I just don't have to do anything for the rest of the match kind of break my brain in a dumb way. Like, it's almost like I'm hyper vigilant. That's almost a DBD perk. But it's like I'm hyper vigilant, but then I'm not needed for anything. So it's almost like I've experienced the match as though I'm getting chased the entire time, even though I'm literally not. Okay. You know what? Why don't I do this? Hello, little poopadoo. The new fast track is kind of crazy. Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but one thing that I genuinely don't understand about behavior, and is one of the things that actually frustrates me about them, is the way that they tend to do their balancing decisions. There are certain things that they will choose to buff or nerf or change a game mechanic of, and when they make that change, they will only ever do the tiniest micro change ever. And then other things, they'll just go batshit crazy balls to the wall with, like, you know what, let's just make it possible to knock a shit ton of, charges off gens. That is totally working as intended in 2v8, and totally not making the game super stressful for killer, and totally not encouraging tunneling out, like, I don't know, it's weird. That's a perk that it's basically old Dead Hard levels to me, where I have my War Crimes build. I would not want to run that on my War Crimes build even. Like, that is an escape streak style perk for me. Like, if I was actually try-harding for some reason. My god, this map is always so loud loading in. I forgot how to run for a second. Minecraft is actually breaking my brain. Yeah, I know a couple chest spawns on this map. There's often one back here with the bonus too. I'm hoping that it's borderline guaranteed, but perhaps I am simply unlucky. Sometimes life is simply unfair, don't you think? Also, I just realized there's another Nemi. With Botany, I might be able to get this in time. With Maid for this, if she lets me, I definitely do, assuming he hits me. Okay, we're good. God fucking Brandon. I hate to say it, I actually hope he goes for Jane on the gen. I know that sucks because of me, she can't progress the gen, but I would rather be able to get a quick heal. Also, I'm not actually touching you, Nick. That's kind of weird. Is that some of your actor magic? Okay, 1 second, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. If you're just oh my god, I was almost too early. If you're just joining us, I basically didn't sleep last night, so big tired, extra no thoughts, head empty compared to usual. But we're here, we're being chillin', we're doing as we do. We're getting this bread. Game on, get your game on. Come on, yo, battle, play your cards right. Ooh, someone's laggy. It's weird, because he's not extra spicy laggy. Fucking Brandon. Oh wait, I just realized I have a key. Hell yeah, Jane. Oh, I tried to hit him too. Right. He's a little bit laggy. I forgot. Okay. It's funny because he's not getting packet loss indicator and 64 isn't that high. But it was just specifically the way that DMS hit, because I was able to basically touch it after pain res hit without me getting kicked off from DMS immediately, which was very funny looking. Am I getting camped by another fucking zombie? Damn it, Susan. Nice, okay. I should get anti-camp from zombies. This is speciesist, both anti-zombie and anti-elf discrimination. Jeez. God, Susan. Leave Brittany alone. Dog, you're probably gonna have to take chase here, I'm sorry to say. Thank you. And thank you, Nemi, for being based as hell. And by the way, if both you and the person who are unhooked you are getting lightly chased by the killer, it's generally a good idea to try to take chase to a place where you know that there are 2 points of interest, so to say, both windows to vault and pallets to throw. For example, Shack. One is slightly more safer than the other, depending on who he goes for, sort of thing. Point is, you have decisions in there. It makes it very easy for the killer to telegraph who they're going for. And makes it easy for the second survivor to play well for you. And also, honestly, it shows your survivor's skill level, because Yunjin didn't needlessly take the hit from me. She continued looping, and Nemesis had the option of continuing to chase her or me. Also, sorry, let me read now. And yeah, this is a horrible map, dude. It is crazy. Unless you want to, like, hold the nastiest 3-gen of your life. Yo, that was a clean hit, actually. I think I'm running into the gens that are being worked, which is really unfortunate for everyone. Unless I get on the gens, haha. Had a game where killer slept for 4K, rhythm so long the other survivor bled out and you got that patch. Hell yeah! God, also, Kitty, can I just say, one of my funniest damn moments in this game. This was back when Skull Merchant was the chess merchant, and she was just potentially a nightmare to go against, because, not because she was especially strong, but because she could make the match miserable for everyone. She could. Oh god, I wish I was on that side of the map to get pick up. Oh my god, and Nick was in main. No! She was such a good teammate. They killed Harambe again, I can't believe it. Anyway, Skull Merchant, just being a rat bastard person. Slugging people out, WSing them, all that jazz. But just not even caring about the game, just wanting to slug everyone to death. Long story short, it ended up where I think it was like me and Wesky maybe were both walking around doing our thing, aka being on the ground slugged. And Wesky was allowed to bleed out. I was not offered such merciful end. Instead, basically what she did was she kept forcing me to letting me wiggle out, / making me wiggle out by dropping me and picking me back up. Because the Yui had Unbreakable across the map, and it picked herself up when I had maybe a minute left on my bar. So I am now up, I am unable to do something. We are 5 gens on Haddonfield. I start working on a gen. I then realize Skull Merchant is one of the few killers you can actually down yourself against intentionally by getting Deep Wound from her drones and then dropping to the ground. So I did that, slowly let myself start to bleed out, started just teabagging in the street. I saw her desperately approaching, hoping to be able to pick me up before I could bleed out, but she had gotten me so close that I just bled out basically the instant she got to me. It was chef's kiss. Anyway, I wonder who the gen bastard is, and if they're still in the game. Because if it's our dead player, unfortunate. If it's one of the living players, fast track, baby. I think that this is fine. Honestly, if he wants to syringe, if he wants to do a gen, it's up to him. Him being Deathhook right now, I am who the Nemesis will need to chase next. Yun Jin needs to last as long as she can, and I need to last as long as I can. And maybe I even get in position for a relatively quick unhook. Fucking Brandon. Fucking snitch-ass Brandon McGee over here. Oh no. God, the worst part. Oh no. I don't think I don't think I even can get across the map at this point is the problem. I think I literally need a zombie to hit me. I think she also stopped hitting skill checks. Oh god, and now Chase is over there. Well... Oh my god. And then there's Susan. Fucking Susan. Yo, maybe I go take a hit for him. He goes down under pallet. Okay, Ayo, we actually still have Shack pallet too. Oh wow, I am actually the queen of dumbassery. I forgot the Shack basement was here, and then I fell in, and I had a literal what do reaction. What do now? I dead as hell. Maybe Nick will have adrenaline, and he can get himself out at least. Oh my god, DMS is in play. He literally can't let go of that gen. He has to send it. He either has adrenaline or he doesn't. That's so funny. I was gonna say he either has adrenaline or he doesn't. Well, maybe Nemesis will let him go because of the damn achievement. The complete that gen and escape achievement. Good luck with your charisma check, Nick. Another funny story, but you're not proud of it. Basically, it was back when Hatch spawned early and Desync instantly killed you. Killer was WSing and they downed you and tried going for your Swift, who was on Hatch for 4K, so you say Hatch open for them, they got out. The Talton endgame was legendary. God, yeah, I won't lie. That was the only time I would ever, like, routinely DC, was specifically, DCing so that someone could get hacked. Like, if I was getting slugged for the 4K. Hey, yo, Nick having way better luck against an enemy with this build than I did. Love to see it, unironically. Except he does have fast track, which is kind of funny. Oh my god. Fucking Brandon. Like, you and Nick to start dating. Well, congrats, guys. Have fun. Be safe. Play mini golf. Also, Kitty, can I just say, one of my highlights would be whenever I was actually able to get balanced landing value out of Shack on Shelter Woods back in the day. Because for those who don't know, Shelter Woods didn't used to have that giant fucking sci-fi building in the middle of it. It used to literally be the only map that could never have any sort of hill tile or spot to proc balance landing. Which was nightmare, nightmare. You know what? Let's actually do... Okay, yeah, Eastery, whatever. Let's do this again, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's just do this again. And hopefully I can just find more chests this time. Because I've mentioned this before, but I think that people really underestimate the value that opening chests with keys has. Because, as we all know, it gives one guaranteed blue item when you open it with the key. It then highlights that chest for all of your teammates and allows one of them to rummage through, any one of them, whoever does it first, to rummage through that chest, thereby getting a second blue item. It also shows your teammates' auras while they're rummaging through it to the rest of the team. This gives information on where you are when you open it. It gives information on your teammates when they're rummaging. It can, if you find, say, a medkit or a toolbox, well, a teammate, once they've used up their item, if they don't have any, if they have no attachment to their item and no way of refilling it, may as well go pick up a fresh new item. And even if the item you got from it, it wasn't very valuable, they then get a second go around. Anyway, it's great, and it's one of the few chest things that doesn't really detract from other chest perks. There are a couple, like, minor exceptions. Like, for example, if you have perks where you're trying to get both opens and rummages in order to get stacks, for example, Lara's specialist perk, or, not Jonah, Trevor's healing perk. Oh, right. Hey, where's Splat? Splat, it's your boy. I know I should be checking the chests as well, but I just want to open some chests myself before these greedy survivors start opening them. I'm adding myself right there. Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. I don't know why I just felt like it was gonna be a mimic there. God, Cheryl's gonna be so pissed when she gets downed and a gen hasn't popped yet. Especially when she sees me going up here instead of getting on that gen. But, like, never mind, that chest was here. Lamau. That's tragic. See, medkit for anyone who needs it. Okay, am I crazy or is the... I just realized the HUD is totally broken against Vecna. Has anyone noticed this yet? Oh my god, I just realized he's gonna think I have specialist. He's gonna think I'm a dirty bastard with specialist. But I just realized we don't... It's like the olden days. We don't have, info on our team. I sure hope that the other dude's gonna get saved. Haha. Okay, good. Someone got it. I just think that we're gonna need help. Maybe I should get on a gen instead, but... Oh, he wants her. Is this DS? Okay, I'm just gonna get on a gen then. I'm gonna assume non-zero chance of... Oh my god, I'm healing myself. It's not DS. I thought for sure it would be. Maybe she missed. She's giving up on Hook because of course. Oh my god, I'm hearing that dude. I'm like, why am I still hearing Ace3's injured noises? She's not injured anymore. Oh, what is your ping, dude? When he's gonna hunt her down. What's Ada doing? Well, she was over here before. So she can't be... She shouldn't be doing nothing. So why is hers the only one that isn't broken for me? Why is hers the only info I have for, the Survivor HUD? I was so close to being healed too. That's really, really unfortunate. Ooh, I think this key is gonna get some value, lads. Yeah. Oh wow, everyone's just high ping. Well, not everyone, but most people are at least a little bit high ping. What's happening? Please tell me you at least have DS. You guys don't want to play, right? I was gonna say this pallet's probably been used. Oh, okay. In that case, I'll just, be taking this off screen. I do not dignify the, excuse me, any 12-year-olds out there who are well-behaved, but, the 12-year-old behavior, I don't dignify it with stream time. Anyway, I don't know why Ada was bagging the teammate, though, under Hook. That was weird, but that might have just been her saying, sorry, sorry, your sacrifice is not in vain, sorry, sorry. Also, I'm out of focus. Anyway, maybe Ada will need my key. Guys, it might be time to check out some killer. We had some really strong Survivor games earlier. Let's find out. Oink, 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 oink. If stream refreshes for anyone, sorry about that. Are we hitting with the GGs go next? Is gamer getting... Honestly, sometimes life is fair, don't you think? That was a sound and a half. Hey! Hello, Blueberry is. GG's know she was bagging you because she decided to get a chest instead of healing you after unhooking. I see. Oh, yeah, the bags probably weren't necessary. I think she was probably just looking for something to do. I definitely just got the vibes that she was like, you know what, at this point, guys, you're up there, I'm down here, I'm doing the math, and I think only one person's making it. Not my playstyle, but I can't say I don't get it. I hope you're having a good session, gamer, though, and I do appreciate you swinging by. I hope you're having a good one. I saw both of us trying to do what we could for Cheryl. Eventually, I figured exactly what ended up happening with you was probably going to end up happening if I ended up just going down for her, which was, unless I went down for her in a stronger area of the map, I would just get left slugged and it would end up in a dual hook. I oft feel up for doing that particular playstyle, but tonight, I'm running on very little sleep, and my brain no work good enough. Oh, but GG's again, though, and I do hope you're having a good session. Oh, wait, am I still full screen? I just realized. Okay, good, I'm not. I switched to full screen because the killer was giving me the old WS. WS, more like W unnecessary. Ha 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 ha. Guys, I'm allowed to make bad jokes tonight. I'm tired. Oh, right. Took 4 survivors in basement. You know what? Let's see how tired Marcus is with Huntress aim. Probably dog shit, but you never know. Hello there, Breadable. Weren't trying to WS controller props in front of pallets are finicky. You know what? Fair enough. I usually try not to assume WSing unless it goes on for a bit. That wound up getting to just a little bit long enough that I was like, there's no way this isn't intentional. So the fact that it wasn't intentional is actually kind of hilarious. It's the beautiful horseshoe. Oh, either way, GG's gamer. Not my finest chases. Oh, in fact, you know, I was gonna say arguably some of my weaker ones, but Vecna is probably just a killer who I am not the most skilled at in general when getting chased by. I hope you're having a good session, and I appreciate you swinging by. Are you the best thing since sliced bread? Is that what makes you breadable? Crumb-miscible and breadable? Gosh, on a side note, fun fact, speaking of pallets being finicky, with pickups, one of the funniest, most consistent things that I think I experience in this game, when it comes to that sort of thing, is specifically, what am I trying to say? I had words and then they oh, there are often times where I will bop someone over the head as they vault a pallet. And then I'll be like, I'm gonna minimize my time to pick up. So I'm gonna just walk around the pallet instead of breaking it, because that'll be quicker. And then I walk around it and I go to pick up. And then I lock on to breaking the pallet instead. Thereby, it would literally me walking around the pallet. If I had just broken it instead, I would have saved the time it took me to walk around. Only game you played where you got more than one kill today. Well, hey, honestly, great job, because that map is not a strong map for Vecna, and can be an absolute nightmare if there's some gen perks in play. So GG's, dude. A good sign to take a break. Oh yeah. It's so funny how, I swear, there's such a wide variety of quote-unquote reasons to take a break in DBD. Ranging from amazing games to horrible games, and everything in between. And everything that somehow falls outside of that spectrum. Where'd Nancy go? I'll go for her instead. Adam has decent movement. I'll go for you guys. Oh my god, I almost missed that. Your lithe means nothing here. Wait, I just realized. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to adjust my aura colors, because boy howdy. I think the shades of the palettes are slightly off. I wonder if Kindred's in play. Am I looping my own demons? I really thought I was for a second. Ooh. Also, so sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Hashtag first killer game of the day. Hashtag first huntress game of the day. Hashtag too many hashtags. Would love to watch. We have to go. Aw, well, thank you for swinging by either way, Breadable, and take care. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day / evening. You know, perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Oh, wait, I'm at one hack shit. Ooh. That's a good opening to be aware of. Ah, bah humbug. I was just walking through. I was not expecting to find her over there. Classic example of you can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I'll tell you what. I did not know what I was gonna do with that tile. I was just living in the moment. Maxin', relaxing, chillaxin', vibes maxin'. Felita's axin' a question. You're not Felita, you're Elodie. I figured that's what she was going for. The colors are just slightly different than what they were before, I'm realizing. Like, even the reds seem a little off, but that might just be me. But, the yellow of the palettes are definitely a slightly different shade than usual. Or than what they were historically, rather. Ooh. Pick a Nancy. Do you have breakout or something? I keep. Oh, I'm out of hatchets, Lamau. So I want to chase him over there. I'll just reload here instead. Because I should. Hello, friend. Hello from the Otter Slide. At least I can say that I tried to tell you I'm sorry. I think Nancy almost got wrong side of map did. Luckily, one of the survivors went, you know what? Maybe I am the closer gamer. Ooh. Wait. No, who's ever on this gen Where is Thalita? Thalita's the one who got saved, so where's Elodie? Elodie's also here. Were they on a gen together? That doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure I saw Elodie in Chase for a moment. Elodie écrit une chanson coton, pas une chanson déprimante. Du. Elodie. Elodie. It'd just be fun, you know? Anyway, is this your John Elodie? That's the Lita. I don't really want to reload yet until I have my darkness revealed up. Your LOD. Oh, she knows. She knows that I know about her. Interesting. Oh, hey, it's that interesting tile again. Nancy cannot have a free save. I guess technically I could have given her the attempt, since I also have, Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Oh wow, there were a couple of them here. That's actually funny. Oh, this poor Jen. Where are we going, Thalita? This is... So if it's smash hit, she gets decent distance. I shouldn't bother breaking this, but I'd rather give her a little bit of extra distance. Honestly, breaking this is kind of a mistake as Huntress, but I would rather open it up just to try to be able to cut her off, you know? Like this. Got your ankles. Aha! Gaslight, gatekeep, girl, boss. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl, boss. Where is it? Honestly, good job. Three hatchets in a dream. Let's go for it. Ah, good job. Oh, my hatchets are white now. How did I not realize that until just now? Oh, wait, did he actually just leave? I thought he was still here. Last I saw. Oh, wait, there he is. I'm just gonna break it, actually. Oh, I could have actually maybe sniped something. Okay. I can't believe I did that twice. That's crazy. Point blank miss. Guys, I'm choking, I'm choking. I missed anyway. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl, boss. Ah! Ooh. Bah humbug. First I kick. Then I gen check. I haven't seen hide nor hair of Elodie in a while, though. She could definitely just be popping last gen right now. Speaking of, hello last gen. That's probably getting popped by Elodie. Ooh. Okay. What happened to my aim? I was doing pretty good. Oh my god, did we just pass by each other? That's actually so funny. Blind hit, baby! Let's go! I can't, I guess I have to be blinded more often. Maybe I'll hit more of my shots. Miss every one that you don't take, and, half the ones that you do. But none of the ones you take while you're blind. That's my motto, everyone. My motto? I don't know. What's the motto with you? Ha 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 ha. So definitely, there was at least one adrenaline. Actually gonna reload here, which might sound silly. That looks like something you might be able to shoot over depending on your angle. I'm using like all my hatchets. This is a foolish move on my part, which is kind of funny. He's gonna take one hit and try to use that to make it to the other gate, I'd assume. Or wherever Hatch is. I don't know why I did that when I did. He didn't just leave, right? He's still here? Good, okay. Oh, he's got that perk, I see. My Nancy. Ha ha ha! Gaslight gatekeep girl boss! Gaslight gatekeep girl boss! Oh, GG's. Oh. It's like a more satisfying Lightborn. Because Lightborn, you know that you're guaranteed to get the avoidance. With Forever Entwined, you don't actually know because you count on them relying on their usual timing and not getting the corrected timing, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because they can still get the save. He almost got the save there. I was honestly sweating. I was doubting myself. Okay, guys, it is currently 7:30. We have been live for a little over 2 hours now. I am going to go use the restroom, check on the cats, and honestly finish up my dinner as well. Ooh, I wonder if they fixed the bug. Because it seems like every time I tab out now, it actually mutes the audio correctly. I think they fixed that bug that I've had for a while. Which is nice. Okay. While I am gone, I'm going to leave a poll in chat for what we're going to do next. The options will be back to Survivor, which, guys, that relies on Survivor queue times. If they're long, we're not going to do Survivor. But it will be Survivor, Huntress, Pig, because Sky Pig is back on the menu. I'll throw Spirit on the poll, and I believe the final option in this case would be the ever-present, ever-menacing Minecraft, which is just very funny still. So, here's the poll. What should we do next? Huntress, Pig, Spirit, Survivor, Minecraft. Okay. It is 7:30, just about on the dot, actually. I will be back in about 10 minutes. That puts us right at 7:40. And I will be right back. Guys, if you have any opinion on what you want us to do next, which killer to play, whether to play killer or survivor, or even whether you want to switch games, make sure to vote in the poll right now, because it's only available for 10 minutes, or your money back, guaranteed. I'll be right back, guys. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because that's the only time I run ads. Be right back. Hello, guys. I will be back with you in just 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I am very sorry, but I am also back, which is good. Hello. If I look like I just ran 10 miles, no I don't, because I didn't. But I did have to scurry around like a little rat. Speaking of rats, let's see what the results of the poll were. Oh, guys. Okay. Well, the whopping 2 of you who voted. Here's the plan. 1 person voted for Minecraft, 1 person voted for Pig. We're gonna do some pig gaming since Sky Pig has returned to us, and I have missed her dearly, and I'm quite glad that got selected, actually. I try not to play favorites, but I do have them. So, let me fix this. Yeah. Okay. Also, I know that you only hear me and my various Marcus noises. Elodie. No. I know I look like open and inviting when I do that, but it's only because I don't want you to hurt yourself or me. My dear. My dear darling daughter. My triple D. We might have double D in chat, but you're triple D. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Who wants to say hi to Miss Ellie again? My silly Ellie baby. My silly Ellie baby. Look at this Ellie belly. Look at this stripy Ellie belly. She's such a good girl. She's my good girl, but she's such a little beastie. Here she is. Could someone explain to me how axolotls work in Minecraft? Pretty please, princess. I love you. You're my sweet baby. Oh my god, I just felt her relax. I felt her slump down. Okay. I'm afraid this is where you must dismount, my dear. If you actually somehow manage to lose your mousies in the last, like, 3 minutes, then there's nothing I can do for you, my love. I'm sorry. Ugh. Okay. Where were we? Right. So like I said, we're gonna do a pig game, at least one, probably a few. And yeah. That's that. Let me claim all these. I kind of like that you have to actively claim them. Does that mean you don't actually have to see them in the menu now? Because that's nice. That's actually really nice. Huge. Okay, let's see. What should I bring now? Honestly, I feel like I should expect to be getting to endgame because of the new Gen Rush perk. And I can't even blame people for running it because it's new. Like, duh. The game gives you plot twists. You use that you know, and that's something really what's the word I'm looking for? Ingenuous, non-genuine, I don't know. People making fallacies and shit on Reddit and associated places. They'll be like, ugh, look at survivors running any chance to do gens as quick as possible. But also, like, bro, when they add dumb meme perks, if you think that you don't see an uptick in said dumb meme perks all the time, like, you trippin' lad. And have a good walk, Beatles. Take care. Be safe. You know the drill. A good time of year to take a walk at, though, in the sense that it is getting lighter later. Unless you're in, like, Arizona. I mean, technically it's still getting lighter later, or staying lighter later, but, you don't have daylight savings. God, okay, I'm actually gonna have to get used to the fact that now when I tab out, I don't still hear the game. I was actually super into that bug, and I'm sad it got fixed. But you know what? Skypig is also fixed, so... Oink, 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 oink. Also, this is back. Again, it's very strange. I miss how it looked beforehand. I can't lie. It was pretty. I like the colors. The colors of the wind. Yeehaw, brother. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I do declare, and I do apologize. Okay. What is with being Batum this? Oh my god, I didn't. Okay, can someone help me remember to do my aura colors next match? Or before next match, rather. Like, I'm just glad that I randomly changed Survivor, because otherwise I would be having a much worse time. Hello there, Rixie112. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you are having a wonderful week thus far and a lovely, lovely Thursday. How goes? I, straight up wasted my Lethal Pursuer here. Nice. I'm glad he doesn't feel confident enough to play Shaq. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, I know I can play the change the colors mid-game, but with Pig getting, I always say you either want to try to get 1 down before the first gen pops or 2 before the second. Nice. The Sky is a good survivor, but doesn't necessarily know how to play against Pig. Unfortunately, I do think a second gen probably will pop. Because even if these guys aren't, yeah, sending it with the, new gen perks, that first gen pop was slow enough that I feel like, that's 3 different gens. And Michaela probably was the first gen pop. Nice. Okay. Good. She's like a normal survivor. Nice. I knew she had taken the vault that took her downstairs because I heard the drop. So I just had to hope to win the 50-50 that she either A, would stay downstairs and try to play the pallet, or B, would go up the set of stairs that I picked. And if she didn't, I figured I'd leave her injured because Michaela's a decently loud survivor. And maybe if I run into her later, I'd get lucky. They might not have another gen started. They may have been two-manning one of the gens they did. That's my current thought. And maybe the other one had a toolbox or gen perks or something like that. Or main has a bunch of progress. Hello there, friend. Perfect timing. I don't like to chase people who are going to my parties, but you just got rid of the invitation. If that's what you would call it. Is it Lithe? I don't think it's Lithe. Okay, then I'm glad I didn't open that doorway. Oh, nice. He's trying to get his sprint burst back, I think. Nice. Dead hard. Okay, not sprint burst back. I'm kind of flying close to the sun here by not giving him a second party hat, but they popped that gen fast, which means they were either 2 or 3 manning it, which means they have no progress on the other gens. And now this guy's Death Hook. I might even go after Michaela here, considering it's, Nice, okay, hello, Sprint Burst. Okay, I know where everyone is, perfect. Take this pallet, maybe I should have tried to play it, but that one just... I feel like if she was a smart... I don't know how this Kate plays, so I'd rather just assume she's decent. Did she go up? I think she went up. No, she went back this way. Maybe she did go up. Oh, Michaela got her hat off. That's unfortunate. Where's the last gen? Oh. I guess it's 2-story. I want it regressing again because they have no progress on anything else. Ooh, scratch marks, hello. I have no object permanence though, and that's an unfortunate truth about me, guys. Especially when I'm running on basically no sleep, haha. Ooh, nice, he's going this way, not towards the pallet. That's good for me, because I can do that. Then she has Sprint Burst again, that's fine. I actually commit to her this time. I was actually expecting Finesse there. Good movement on her part. I was gonna say, now let's see. Oh! I really thought Michaela would be close enough to hop on it instantly, I can't lie. Okay, good, good. I'm actually okay with this. I'm not getting any more progress on them, but they're not getting progress on the gen. And I'll take that here. Okay. Ooh, and if I can get a hit on him, my Death Hook lad. If I act like I'm gonna commit to him and then pivot to the sky. I've kicked this a few times, so I want to keep progressing. That's my main thing at this point. And as long as I don't get progress on the other gens, I can just keep at this for a while. Need to not go that far, though. That's the main thing. Thought I saw the spark stop. Ooh, did I see blood on the ground, or was I seeing things? Probably seeing things. If I can get someone confident enough to play that pallet while injured, I get it down. Oh wow, they get a different gen done. Good job. Oh god. Oh, this is tragic for me. Go away, Bubbles. I don't need you to be up for that long. I just need one good chase. And by good, I mean quick. I'm giving you a party hat anyway, I don't care. Elodie, now is not the time, my dear. Good, dead hard. Unfortunate running into wall. Okay, Ellie, my dear, I need you off of my lap. I love you. They must have hacked Shack. Aw, dang. GG's. And give this guy a gate. Okay, I'm not gonna give this guy a gate. GG's all the same. Elodie, what are you doing? My dear, I love you. I adore you. You cannot do this while I am playing. It is very, very She's petting herself on my hand. Elodie? Elodie? My sweet little girl, what are you doing? She's such a little beast. What? 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 What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What? I don't know how much you guys are capable of seeing, so actually let me full screen real quick. Because look at this little gremlin. Look at her. She just keeps patting herself on me. She's purr. She says, Mommy, I did the thing again. I lost my mousey. I'm gonna get her mousy for her. Oh, my nose is itchy. And then we're gonna do another pig game. Oh, honey, your nails are sharp. I gotta trim them. I know, honey, I know. Mwah. Sweet girl. I don't know, my dear. I'm sorry. Oh, say goodbye, everyone. Bye, bye. Bye, bye. Bye, bye. Oosh. I love you. But you're being a monster. I'm afraid I had to make a very tough call and lock her out. Because if I didn't, she was never going to leave me alone. And as we've established, okay, thank you so much for letting me know, Richie. I've been talking about this with increased frequency the last couple days. I need to get a new cord for my microphone because I've had this issue on and off for probably about half a year now, where randomly my microphone would just disconnect from OBS despite being plugged in, and I would just get muted for no good reason, like just the hardware wasn't talking to each other. And I just have had to unplug it and plug it back in. And for the last 3 to 4 days, it's gone from happening like maybe once a week to once a month to happening multiple times a day. So thank you for letting me know. I have no idea what I was yapping about there, honestly. It's just stuff about the different colors. The fact that you're able to preview them in lobby is really nice. The classic red. For me, I think that the pink tends to stand out the most consistently on maps. And yeah, let's take a look at some of these. Honestly, a white or... Is there no just, like, solid red? Because for me, this is a very, like, orangey red. That might just be my monitor slash color settings, but this is a very orangey slash peachy red for me. And, like, the yellow is a much more mustardy color than the classic. Are the classic colors just not available, or did I do something to my monitor settings? Like, this might sound like I'm being sarcastic, but I genuinely can't tell. Let's see, what will make a survivor stand out? I feel like that's... The survivors are the things I want to stand out, like, the most consistently. It's gonna be too dark. Too pale. This green is... If that was, like, a little bit more of a highlighter... Like, there's no highlighter yellow, and that's what I want for Survivor. Because the highlighter yellow is very noticeable on the vast majority of maps. Original colors are gone. Weird. I hope they add them back, because, yeah, I don't like change. Like, some of these are great to be able to change, but I think it's just the fact that there's nothing that seems objectively better. Like, this to me is comparable to the decision to change the dailies and archive system to the quests. It's very aesthetically pleasing. But it does a worse job of the original in a different way. Or at least a different kind of bad job. And in the case of this, it's that these colors are just very aesthetically pleasing. Like, if I was building a house in Minecraft or in The Sims, this is like a color palette I would err on the side of, because it's very pretty to me. But they're also all very muted colors. Like, the saturation is low, even on the vibrant colors. They don't stand out in how you would want them to, I feel. Like, I have a no thoughts head empty eyes glaze over issue called Goldfish Brain. You know what? The pink looks like it'll actually be pretty bright. Genuinely. The red is okay, but I definitely noticed myself having the yellow I need to change. I was actively just, my eyes were glazing over with this yellow, and I think it's because it's just like that slightly more muted. You liked gray for Survivor, blue for Hooks. Yeah, like, I feel like the cool colors and the very vibrant warm colors are the way to go, because the lighter of all the colors are just a bit too muted for me. Oh wait, you can do palettes and windows different colors. That's interesting. So what would, hold on. I'm very curious about this because I don't know what color breakable walls would show up for windows of opportunity, so I want to check that. I'm actually going to do one Survivor game because I want to know. Actually, I'm just going to do it in a custom. I can't do it in a custom. I'm going to do a quick Survivor game. Unless Q takes too long, then I won't.
This is just another test.
I feel bad. I can hear my daughter outside my door hollering her little head off, going, "Let me in!" Okay, let me actually finish setting those settings. Because right now, okay, they are different colors, good. Okay, let's remember. I currently have Survivors for yellow. Actually, let me see if the pink would maybe look fine for Survivors. Because when I looked at it at first, I thought it was too... It wouldn't work, but maybe I am having too high standards now that I've gone through most of the others. I don't trust myself to hit skill checks. I am not a strong independent gamer who don't need no guaranteed second heal. I need that guaranteed second heal. Okay. Survivors are yellow. I wish that when you change them, you could just immediately hover over and preview it. See, the thing is, on some maps, I feel like this teal will be good on most maps, but on a handful, it'll be kind of annoying. We're just gonna try this. Oh, I can ready. Golly gee, I hope I have Windows of Opportunity on. That would be embarrassing if I don't. Speaking of embarrassing, let me finish my dinner that I started almost 3 hours ago. I should probably throw back in the microwave, eh? Speaking of things that are back, this fog on this screen, which I will not cease to comment about for at least another week, just like Jim the Pole. Anyway, anyone have anything fun going on this weekend? I have had a funky cup. Oh wow, everything looks so. You know what? I'm interesting. They're the old color, huh? That is the old color, right? Uh-oh. Okay. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. That was one of my better opening chases against the Legion in a while. By opening chases, I mean like chase that starts while I'm healthy and I'm being approached like first in the power chain. Oh. Oh my god, I swear I didn't get a bubble for that. Am I crazy? Also, do we know if the Survivor HUD is bugged for any other killers, besides the original D&D Vecna? Because for those who didn't know... Uh-oh. Okay, good. He is getting saved. Nice, okay, he's committing. I don't remember what I was saying. I'm so sorry. We're moving on. Anyway, you know what? Actually, guys, I'm going to redo the poll from earlier because for those who missed it, I did a poll when I took my break for what should we do next, and 2 people voted. 1 voted for Pig, 1 voted for Minecraft. Just in case we have a different group of people, or in case people weren't paying attention before but are wanting to vote now, I'm gonna run that poll back. We're still gonna do another Pig game or 2. Because Sky Pig has returned, and that makes me a happy Marcos. But I'm gonna give everyone the chance of, shaking it up if that's what we want. Damn, everyone running Kingdra, eh? Oh god, bad timing on my part, like crazy crap, awful, awful, awful timing. I can't lie, I am definitely a bit confused as to what just happened, but I guess I'm not gonna complain. I feel like I may as well do this, you know? Ooh, wait, what's our... What? That's weird. There's something wrong with canceling the heal action right now. I don't know if it's just a self-heal, but when you cancel it, it takes like a second longer, or like half a second longer than it should, realistically. But if you do sprint to cancel it, insta-cancels it. Hello, George Hold W. Bush. How goes, gamer? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week. How you liking the new paragraph? Right. Save a horse, ride a pig in Minecraft. Oh. Don't I feel like that's too many different colors on screen? Honestly, no. The different colors, as long as I don't have to pay attention to any, like, one in particular or something like that, it's fine for me. Well, we won't be able to get a 4-man down, at least. Or a 4-tap. Oh wait, but he has the Nat at this point, huh? Oh, I didn't time that well at all. Oh, I mistimed it. That's okay. He timed it well, alternatively. Huh, but, I will say, I think one thing I like about this is, well, this isn't an issue anymore because maps are changed, but, for example, I used to, I'm sorry, words. When I would run totem builds back in the day, I used to run, the lower tiered maps as opposed to the old iridescent maps. Because with the old iridescent maps, having all of that info just straight up broke my brain. I would be lost in the sauce, overwhelmed, too many words on, not too many words on screen, but too many R's on screen. Especially since they were all the same color. If I had been able to change the colors like I can here, I would have actually been able to run the Eerie, Eerie maps. Similarly, it'll be nice, going forwards with the maps because I'll be able to differentiate between the windows, the palettes, and then the totems. Which is, oh, I just realized that Sable was the one who just got. 07 Suble. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. If he doesn't have barbecue, then he might check main. Hey, the good news is no more thanatophobia stacks. Nice, amazing blast mine. I need to force power here. And hopefully it's not Blood Warden, haha. It's not ready, not even close. I don't even know where the gate is. I saw my hands go up. I'm angry at the world, and by the world I mean behavior. That's actually, you know what? I'm checking. I'm gonna watch the VOD. I don't care. Call it copium if you want. I saw that's the second time today that I've seen the hands go up and then got hit. It's like the old being exhausted on the ground, Pallet Edition. I'm not complaining, I'm just observing. Anyway, I had not been paying enough attention to know where the other gate was, Lemowski's. And hello there, Rubber Ducky. By unpopular demand, psh, They must not have pulled me. Just like I didn't pull this pallet, haha. No, actually, let's see. Oh my god, I did! I see my hands go up! Okay. I actually feel, straight up, I'm actually happier that I was right. I'd have rather gotten screwed over and been right than had to acknowledge that it was copium and I didn't throw it. But I saw my hands go up. So I put my hands up, they're playing my song, the butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. So I got my hands up, they're playing my song, you know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna do another pig match, and then I'm gonna have you guys redo, the vote from earlier. That only 2 people voted in, and that's why. Not because I disagree with the results, but because there were only 2 of estimated Q times 0 seconds. Clearly it's lying. What should we do? Pig, Huntress, Spirit, Survivor, and the ever-present, ever-menacing Minecraft. Go ahead and vote away. What do I want to run? Do I want to keep running? Right, I'm running Blood Warden #1 because it makes me happy. #2, because I should probably switch my archive over to, one that requires endgame kills. And #3, because people are going to be running Gen Rush builds. And that's just a fact of life at this point. And like I said, I can't blame them. It's like, it's the fun new perk. Like, what are they gonna do? Run old shit? Nah, new shit, baby. Also, I should be feeding Amanda. What's wrong with me? This is the one I need to feed. You reworked the Skull Merchant, your wife who you miss dearly. When will she return from the war? Am I gonna keep the colors? I'm gonna keep them for another match and see how they look from the killer perspective. And then I'll probably wind up just playing around with some different variants. I'll probably go back to making palettes and windows the same color. It's gonna be really nice being able to quickly differentiate between palettes and breakable walls, though. Because, for those who don't know, I was a psych major, and it reminds me of this test. I'm blanking off the... I think it... Now, don't quote me on this part, because it's been a while since I've learned this. Quite a while at this point. I believe it... I don't remember the language, so I'm not going to guess and be totally wrong. But there is a language where they differentiate between light blue and dark blue as different colors. Like, they are differently named colors. Hold on. Kind of like how English speakers tend to differentiate between like aqua green and aqua blue. Like, those are distinct. And they are just straight up different words for it, though. In the same way that green and blue are different colors and red and yellow are different colors, there are different words for light blue, quote unquote, and dark blue. People who speak that language, when basically they were doing a psychological experiment where they would show people different colors and they would have to quickly sort them into categories, like which color are you looking at? And the long story short of it is people who spoke the language that had different words for light blue and dark blue were able to more quickly, vocally... He was going for in the palette, which was not the correct move, honestly. Differentiate between the, I mean, clearly it was because he won. Between the colors. Since they instinctively see more of a difference between the two. I'm sliding. I can't tell if I'm on a bad server or what. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is just a bad server. Okay, that's fine. I'm shocked I didn't get that hit at the server. I need Chase to start again before he takes that vault. Good, he didn't actually notice he was able to. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I'm, well, y'all know. Anyway, I think I got the... idea of my point across. Oh, nice. He's actually not throwing it. Okay. Anyway, I don't remember what, like, how, whether I actually... Also, this looks like Easter right now. I swear, these colors are very Easter-coded. Very pretty. I won't lie, I like the prettiness. It's nice to be able to look around and very quickly... It's not even like I see them and I immediately know what I'm looking at. I just know what I'm not looking at, if that makes sense. Like, I see that and I know it's not a palette. I see that and I know it's not a window, you know? And that, I think that's what I like about it, is I can quickly see, oh, there are two different colored R's over there, so two different things. One is a tile and the other is a hook. Like how cyan and aquamarine are different colors. Sort of, but I would say it's kind of different in the sense that those are more so like different like shade variants of like... you know what? It's actually been a while since I've done any sort of color theory stuff. What color is, like, is aquamarine like a tealy type of color as well as cyan? Because I'd say that they're both, like, teal type colors. I would more so mean it's like, how purple and dark blue are different colors. Or how most people would consider pink and red to be different colors, even though, but technically speaking, pink doesn't actually exist on the light spectrum. Actually, this is an interesting one that I can explain in more detail later if you guys want to hear, but I'll give you the long story short summary. I don't know when she tripled back. She did some kind of double triple back, and she did it well. I'm actually so lost in the sauce right now. Amazing movement, Kate. Ooh. That's distortion. Interesting. That's good to know. I don't know what he's doing here. Okay. Now. So, pink. For those who don't know, the light spectrum, the visible light, or color as we see it and process it, is only a small fraction of the full light spectrum. Gamma rays, X-rays, UV rays, radio waves, those are all part of the light spectrum. They are all different frequencies of light. And the visible light spectrum is exactly what it sounds like. It is the part of the spectrum that we are able to see and observe in our day-to-day with our eyeballs. However, because they are it is a spectrum from points A, let's say points C to L on the scale, okay? That means that everything longer and shorter than the visual light spectrum is invisible to the naked eye. And what that also means... Hold on. What chase is this? Aha, you're the one who still needs a party hat. Is that, that light scale of red to indigo or purple. Red to purple. Pink exists between purple and red. It is literally the brain's attempt to close that unnatural, non-existent, basically closing the gap that exists in reality. So when there is a perfectly even mix of red and purple, your brain processes it as pink, even though that color does not have its own particular light frequency. It is only a combination of different light frequencies. Hold on, Kate was right here. Okay. Oh my gosh, Sarah, welcome back. I'm so sorry. I was locked in and talking about color. I find it to be fascinating. Also, I've been getting good teams. Also, the server is a capital S shit tier. Maybe it will let me get a grab on someone, but with my luck, it would turn a grab into a swing and a miss. Where did you go? Oh, you went far, far. Got it. Okay, so you did go this way now. Oh, that's why I was like, I thought it, for those who missed it, by the way, I got like no sleep last night. And by like, I mean, I really got no sleep last night. I'm actually surprised Ace is on that box. I would have thought I don't know, just something about the skin and the confidence seemed like the type that he would have just gotten on the gen with his box, or with his trap. Just let it go active. Oh no, are they about to Sabo? No, they're not. Oh, I was getting ready to go for the other hook. My god, they're doing 3 generators, I think. If I could get a couple injuries before they pop it. Well. As long as she doesn't have flip-flop, I should be able to kind of cheese this a little. Never mind, they open at the worst possible moment. That's so funny. Is it all 3 of them or just 2? Just 2. Guys, how do you not know that Blood Warden gives R reading in the gates? Because you have a quick enough heal, that's why. Oh, GG's, guys. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. You know what? I was gonna Mori. There we go. I actually don't know if I would have made it to the hook, so I'm just gonna do this. I was actually worried that would cause a wiggle off. Oh, GG's. Oh my gosh, Sarah, I just saw what your message actually was. You're sad. I'm sorry to hear that. What's wrong? What's up? How goes? I mean, how goes is you're sad, but, do you want to talk about it? What kind of sad? Is it serious sad? Also, poll results are in. 3 for Spirit, 2 for Minecraft, 1 for Huntress. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. Let's do a Spirit match. Maybe that will make you slightly less sad. Maybe. Hopefully. Unless I get absolutely wrecked with a K. Just life not serious? Life is pretty serious, unless you're talking about the board game. Then again, depending on the family, that can also be pretty serious. Oh. Hello there, Xenolite AG. Oh, GG's, gamer. I assume you were one of my survivors last match. And Rubber Ducky, thank you for the watering your Tamagotchi. I appreciate that. I will drink some water. I appreciate it, because my goldfish brain makes me forget to drink water. But GG's, gamer. I assume you were one of my, yes, one of my lovely survivors. You were an ace. Oh, one of the... Wait, there were 2 aces, right? My brain isn't blanking. Either way, though, GG's. Great teams out tonight. I wish that was a more enjoyable server. That was a really laggy server. Honestly, I'm surprised that I didn't get some nastier hits at pallets, but honestly, I'd rather have a more fair ping game. And the gate said I was hot, so you had to come check. Well, hey, oh shit, I see a lot of beamers. I wonder if I have my Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss perk on. AK Forever Entwined. I guess we'll see. Yikers on a bikers, Batman. I am not prepared. I also definitely need to turn my field of view down, because for those who don't know, I have a goldfish brain. Also, I got, like, no sleep last night. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. If you have a different field of view setting for Killer, it will affect your kind of, like, audio, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god, I'm gonna give up. Audio soundstage. That was the word I was looking for. So, that's that. Point is, it makes people sound like they're closer or further away than they actually are, based off different field of views. God, I love Bloodward. It's such a... I've been getting so much value from that perk lately. Oh, bro. Gamer. You know, I love a good edgy joke as much as the next person, but if that's what, your second message, I think? Yeah, your second message, goodbye, Aroni, dude. Hold on, I gotta kill this Nick first. Ah, I got lost in the sauce. I blame you. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Hold on. Let me kick this in ban. Hold on, bye-bye. Okay, there we go. Bye-bye. Okay, anyway. Where'd you go, Nick? Nicky boy, I see you running through the Hawkins laboratory, Nicky boy, I see you running all alone, why are you flashing all alone? That's a different connotation than I intended, I can't lie. Is this server also laggy, or am I cray-cray? Yeah, no, this is help server. Maybe it's enough DVD for this. Straight up after this match, I'm going to refresh my game. And if that doesn't help... I don't know why I was looking around like I run barbecue. I never run barbecue. At least it wasn't the obsession. That's always lovely. And hey, I'm actually just boosting my batteries included. I mean, you're not gonna get that vault on this server, my friend. Unless you had some sort of, like, master plan saved up. Also, I'm on 2 gens left. That's hilarious, actually. Excuse me. I wish you were anyone other than the obsession, but I'll take it considering the state of the game. Guys, I'm a survivor, man. Oh my god, I didn't change my field of view! Hold on, let me hook Mikey K, and then I will do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, squared. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss! You will never know if her timing was off or if I have a perk. until you figure it out. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Perfection. 1 second. I'm so sorry, guys. I am hashtag bad streamer mode times a million right now. Oopsie daisy. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll just, like, chill with Minecraft for the last, like, half hour or so. Since I didn't really sleep. I'm tired. Servers are wonky. Oh, that's where you went. Okay. Un momento, por favor. Hi. I'd love to pass a gen that's done. I'm shocked there's no progress on that gen, but hello there, Rogue Turtle. Make sure we're not expecting me over here. Oh, duh, I just realized this is probably a Swift if they all have, what's it called? Beamers. I knew he was, like, I couldn't tell if he was up or down. That was the thing. Oh wait, where did he go? He actually did that well. Nobody expects the 5% bonus speed spirit. Is this gonna be adrenaline or something? "5%, baby, let's go. Mad grit in a bottle." Jokes aside, that's literally what this build is mad grit in a bottle. Nice! And I get the grab and don't lose my Stibiffle stacks. That's actually amazing. And there's a hook right here, so Horsey Perk gets no value. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'll take the hit for my Stibiffle stack. And someone's gens before frenzing, which is a mistake. Well, this will be interesting. Hi, Nick. Hello there, friend. GG's, gamer. GG's. Like I said, I've been getting Bloodwarden value for like a ton the last few days. I think I might just start putting it back in all my builds. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. How was I? I'm so sorry about that, guys. I know I hashtag bad streamer, blah, 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 didn't sleep, blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. And yeah, Rubber Ducky. You know what? I should really create a section in the Discord for, chapter concepts. Chapel Roan or Sabrina Carpenter. Honestly, I quite enjoy both of their musics when I'm in, like, a girly pop mood. Hello there, Muller Big D. You insane? Insane in the membrane. It's the anxiety. No, but hi there. I assume you're one of the gamers I just went against. GG's, gamer. Sabrina has more bops. Yeah, but I, like, low-key, Sarah, I kind of, like, feel like I have to root for Chapel, not even for the reasons you would expect, but because I was actually a fan of her music for, like, a good half a year to a year before she blew up. So seeing her suddenly being, like, super popular was like, oh, yay! It's how I imagine people who have, like, their high school sports players who go on to actually participate on, like, a national level. Or international level. I imagine that's how it feels, you know? Anyway. Do we want to see another Speed match? Or, guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if my brain is working enough tonight to keep DBDing. I guess another way of putting it is, I can probably go another 1 to 2 games of Killer. Or I could go another half hour. You know what? Am I even in the mood? Okay, you know, let's do at least one more Spirit match. See, I'm second guessing myself too much. This is an issue in and of itself. Let's do a game of Killer, and let's see if we want to keep going after this. Because if this is like a perfect match to end on, then I'll end and we'll switch over to just a little bit of Minecraft to chill out. And I'll actually prove to myself that I have self-control and not play until it is technically the new day. Totally didn't happen yesterday, except it definitely did. So if I'm done after this match, whether it's perfectly horrible or perfectly amazing, I'll switch over to Minecraft for like half an hour to an hour. If I want to keep going in DBD, I'll do a couple more. We'll probably end in our usual time frame of 9:30 to 10, probably closer to 9:30, because again, I know I sound like a broken record, but that's because I didn't sleep. It was one of those things where I've mentioned before that the later I start getting ready for bed, the less likely I am to get myself into bed at a reasonable time. Like, if I start getting ready for bed and it's already, like, after 10 or 11, it's already unlikely that I'll be in bed at a good time. If it's after midnight, God help me, I'm just gonna blink and it's gonna be 2 hours later, and then it'll suddenly be 8 a.m. and I'll be like, ah, shit. Guess it's gonna be a 2 sleep cycle. See, the words are gone. Also, that's because I just picked up my phone because I noticed stream closed on it. Hashtag bad strammer. But yeah, I think I asked this already, but in case I didn't, anyone have anything fun going on this weekend? Oop, I'm tabbed out. Any good plans happening? Anyway, speaking of things, you know what I've been noticing with Lethal Pursuer? Killers have been spawning next to survivors with a great frequency. Like, the number of times I'm shocked by how close I start to survivors. Oh, fuck, I forgot I was gonna restart my game. Okay, wait, it's another bad server. Are servers just borked, or is it me? Because it's been every killer match so far. God, I don't even want to play Spirit on hyping. This is not fun for survivors. Then again, I've had a couple hyping servers, and, I was not getting super nasty hits, at least on my end. And Xeno Light AG, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really do appreciate that. And I hope that you are having a lovely, lovely gaming session. And perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. That's so funny, because I thought I saw/heard someone over here. Oh, there you are. Where'd she go? I hear her up here, I think. Yeah. God, Sable is so loud of a survivor. This can be finesse. I didn't even pay attention. I have no way of knowing. Do I guess right? Okay, I guess right. Hi. Ouch, that was my head. I'm gonna try to just track her with sound. I lost her. Un momento, por favor. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last DVD game, because by the time I reboot the game, it'll be too late anyway. We'll only get one more game in. So let's call this LG. We'll hop on Minecraft for a little bit of No Thoughts, Head Empty fun. And tomorrow is Friday. Maybe I can try to hop on a little bit early. We shall see. And then I will keep you guys updated about what this weekend will be looking like for our final sessions of Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Okay. Yeah. Oh, she truly is... God. Oh, sometimes I love those... Oh my god. I can't talk. I can't talk. Why can I not talk? I am an absolute fool and a fraud. What is wrong with me? I can't lie. First of all, I'm gonna preface this by saying I actually hate the genre of Reddit threads that are, oh, how would people react if Nurse was released today? And it's like, look, it's a totally different game, dude. Apples and oranges and elephants. These are not comparable. End of story. But at the same time, it is a good question. I hate seeing it on Reddit because it just feels like it's engagement bait Reddit edition. was like, where did your scratch marks go? Yeah, terrible because of 120. Yeah, that is rough. Oh, well, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night, Zeno. It was lovely to make your acquaintance. And, like I was saying, perhaps we'll run into each other again in the fog. And if not, either way, have a great evening. / whatever time of day it may be for you. Ooh, is that? I think that's either the new perk or the new perk and smash hit. I think it's just the new perk, though. Because he didn't have as much speed as I'd have expected from smash hit. Ah! If that was adrenaline, I would have screamed. This is way closer than I want it to be, unfortunately. Ooh, there's someone. Good job, dude. GG's. GG's. Good team. Like I said, been getting good teams all day today. Huh. Okay. That is a good place to end DBD for the night. Like I said, it'll either be an amazing match or a horrible match or a perfectly neutral match. And if it's the middle, we'll keep playing probably. But then again, sometimes matches are so good that I want to keep playing. Huh, GG's, that was fun. Besides, I kind of feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's, this is one of those things where correlation does not equal causation. Which basically means that just because two things increase together doesn't mean that they're necessarily causing each other. They might be being caused by a third factor, it might be a coincidence. Also, hello, Rumble. I don't think I said hi. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely week so far. Thank you, Sarah. I feel like there were a lot of good Survivor teams. I feel like there are two potential correlations that might have some sort of causatory reason, or possibly even the combination of the two. And those are, 1, the new paragraph only having a new Survivor content, which means that it appeals to Survivor main / Survivor players. 2, the new Survivor character has both a generator perk and a chase perk, as well as a team perk in the healing one / totem one. And actually, yeah, you could even just say it's a totem perk if you wanted it to be. What that means is multiple types of players could potentially be brought back by this chapter / paragraph. Anyway, it doesn't matter for us because my brain is absolute mush. We are gonna play some Minecraft for the last half hour to hour. Neither we nor the servers did, so it's time for some Minecraft. Yeah, that's another thing is this. Yeah, that's Oh wait, oh my god, can I just say, Sarah, at first I read your message and I read survivors as servers. I'm like, yeah, exactly, the servers have been a horse shit. I misread it. God, but yeah, that was 3 bad servers in a row. So to me, that is an obvious reason to switcheroni macaroni. The servers, exactly, Rubber Ducky. God, Rubber Ducky, can I just say, it is really hard to not say your name with a very particular inflection, because it's basically used historically as a code word, slash nickname, slash code name, amongst a couple streamers who, slash YouTubers who I've watched for a long time. So every time I see your name, I go, Rubber Ducky, in my head. And anyway, if you've ever noticed me having a particular inflection, blame Chilled Chaos and the Royal Viking. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay. Your servers have been fine. Mine have been fine. It was literally just the last 3 games, which is what was making me think that they might just be, like, actively dying. Anyway, we got Minecraft booted. Let me move my monitor so that I don't block my important stuff. Let me boot up the world. Now, it is 9:10. Really quick. Going to go use Little Gamer's Room, because I gotta do that. If we were ending at 9:30, I wouldn't. But if we're gonna end sometime between 9:30 to 10, and knowing how I play this game, as a side note, really quick, hold on. Thank God my computer that I used in college could not run Minecraft the way this computer can run it, because the amount of time I think I would have lost to Minecraft, I think I would have regretted. And also on that note, I mentioned this before, I think that a fun genre of games, if we wanted to do like a variety day, would be games Marcus's degen games, aka the games that I used as coping mechanisms slash ignoring mechanisms throughout my time in mainly college, including games such as Cultist Simulator and Sunless Skies and Sunless Seas, both of which are fabulous, phenomenal games. Very fun flavor text. On that note, guys, it's 9:10. The plan is, when we're done, and by when we're done, I mean when I'm back, Minecrafting across the Minecraft world. I can't think of another rhyme because I'm tired. Star trekking across the universe, boldly going forward cause we can't find reverse. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim. That's Skyrim for you, 14 days in a row, played nothing but Skyrim. Oh, Rubber Ducky, I did a lot. Like, see, that for me is more comparable to COVID degen gaming, because I was living with my mother in a retirement community in Florida at the time. I had just helped her and her move dad to a memory care unit down there, and I had just graduated college the year before, and that's when COVID hit. So I just kind of hunkered down with her. The amount of time I spent in GTA 5 Casino on an offline single-player world, basically. I did a lot of horse racing, and I probably still have my Google documents that I did because I wanted to actually see if the numbers were accurate. COVID hit your senior year of high school, you didn't have to take your finals. It was a complete win for you. Okay, on that note, guys, it's 9:12. I am going to be quick, like a Minecraft bunny. when I get back, we're gonna reassess where I was. Honestly, Sarah, if I'm remembering correctly, they were mostly accurate. They skewed a little bit more towards the house winning than totally random odds, which makes sense because they basically want to simulate the idea of the house winning, but basically horse racing was your best chance at actually making a profit in the casino, as opposed to real life where your best odds are roulette. Or not roulette, excuse me, Jesus Christ, blackjack. Because you can use the math in blackjack IRL. Whereas in the game, there is no ability to, like, count cards. So there's no math bonus, I'm gonna call it. Versus the horse racing, which does at least skew towards the odds. Anyway. I've never actually played Balatro, and I don't actually know, like, what it's about or what the game is. Anyway, what the gameplay loop is. I will be right back. Also, I found a trial chamber. I think I mentioned that. I'm not going to do anything with it, obviously, but I found it. Also found a mine shaft and, like, 3 or 4 or 5 spawners. Pretty close. Actually, I can probably make a spawner, farm. Anyway, hey, Bill Lord, how goes? I hope yours was wonderful as well. Mine was quite good, thank you. Though I really didn't sleep last night, hence why I am yapping about today. I will say I was just about to take about a 5 to 10 minute break to use the restroom because we're about to strap in for a bit of Minecraft. Brain was not computing the DVDing to the best of its ability, so we're gonna just vibe for the last half hour to hour. Gambling ain't for you. I love gambling in theory. In practice, it's a mixed bag. I think that's a good way to put it. I love gambling in video games, though. Except when I lose really hard. I think that's pretty true of life, too. On that note, guys, it's 9:14. Absolutely, this time we'll be back. It's in about 10 minutes. See you in a few. Minecraft when I get back. BRB. I will be back with you guys in just 1 second. I have returned. I just need to turn off the fan in my room. Okay, okay, okay. Hi, guys. Oop. Where'd I go? You know, it's funny. Last night, one of the reasons I finally ended stream when I did was because my camera broke. It just randomly froze. Maybe it's doing the same thing tonight. Basically saying, I'll stop working and save you from yourself. Elodie. No. She says, Mother, you say no, and yet you leave your arms up and provide a perfect landing pad specifically for Ellie. To which I say, so... She's just looking up at me all pathetic like, guys. It's, well, pathetic. Okay. Anyway. Also, of course, I turn off the fan, and then when I sit down, I'm suddenly feeling toasty already, so... Let's turn it back on just at a lower intensity, lower cycle, lower spin cycle. Like we're in the wash or the dryer. Okay. Guys, let me know how audio is as usual. Where we last left off. Ooh. A little quiet on my end. Should be good now. Right, we were gonna eat. Okay, everything seems to look fine. Okay. I think I might enjoy Balatro. It's a funny card game where I gamble. Maybe. I'll probably be willing to give it a shot at some point. Honestly, one game that I've been wanting to get back to, / maybe even just start over, that I started a couple years ago now, was Inscription. I think I got to the second, like, section of that game where it was all suddenly, like, a computer. I'm trying to keep things relatively spoiler-free in case anyone hasn't played it. And then I just never got back to it. Oh, right! Oh my gosh, okay, I forgot. I have purpose. I have purpose. My main purpose was, why am I doing this and not just sitting in the bed? I guess I wanted to see if it was close to nighttime or not as well. Okay. Let me do this. Let me do this. Right. I remember my purpose. It's like a legacy. What is a legacy? It's planting seeds in a garden you never get to see. Anyway, guys, this is our ore count. Look at the diamond stonks. So, we're gonna enchant. Actually, what I should probably do is start bringing some of this stuff back up. No, wait, because I need to see where I'm gonna pop out. That's right. Ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, yeah, so it's funny, Rubber Ducky, because the most that I know about Balatro is actually, like, meta information about it, kind of like that. The fact that it was a solo dev. Did you get the, unknown skin for the DVD Balatro, collaboration? I think it's still available, though it might have actually ended by now. You're a monster. Guys, let me know if Ellie ends up, like, consistently out of sight. Elodie, no, you can't go after my mouse, Ellie. No, that is not acceptable, my dear. No, you have to stop. Yeah, you have to stop. And I have to scale. I have to get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me gray daughters? Who's full of fun? Hello, friend. You're pretty. Ooh. Ah. Okay, I think I need to, like, do something about this water. Oh, right. Does anyone want to give me the long story short on how... Oh my god, okay, Ellie. This... No, I'm sorry, my dear, but if you're gonna keep doing that, she keeps spinning around. She's like, I think I want to sit this way. No, I'm gonna sit this way instead. No, I'm gonna sit this way instead. No, actually, I'm gonna sit this way instead. No, mother, I'm gonna sit this way instead. It's too much. Sorry about that. I may have had a moment. Okay. I love her dearly. She's spoiled. Don't get that wrong. Balatro is a roguelike deck builder where the house always wins. By the time you understand it, you're already hooked and there's no going back. Oh, speaking of games that I've heard are good, that I've also heard to look nothing about, Blueprints. That's one that I've heard a lot of good things about. That I also have managed to stay all but totally spoiler-free on. Which is impressive, because that one I'm actually relatively tempted, or relatively and regularly tempted to look up spoilers on. Just because it sounds interesting. And I don't know when I'd play it, because from what I've heard about it, it's also the sort of game that once you start playing, you're gonna want to keep playing it. Oh, I came up closer to the jungle. Interesting. But I'm still on the desert, so I should be pretty close to my village, I would think. Oh gosh, please tell me this is the stone that on the other side I'll see my village. That would actually be phenomenal. Oh, right. Lamau, difference between this is how I used to have to play, and that was without mobs usually. Let's do 28 and let's do 10. Yeah, that's good. Hey, yo, that's actually amazing. Oh my gosh. Actually phenomenal. Look at that coral. Gorgeous, darling. Okay. Ooh, hello there. Hey, yo, it's my acacia I planted. That's actually really funny. And guys, if anyone has anything that they want to see in particular, whether it be like, hey, I haven't seen your nether, or I don't know, what do people usually like looking at in Minecraft? Feel free to make any sort of requests. Or, like, thoughts, if not requests. I guess I should be careful about how much free reign I offer or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go, steal these guys' crops. I mean, help them with their farming. You know, if I could find their crops. Yo, I don't think I ever checked those guys down there. They are in a rough position. I'm realizing now that this might not be an ideal village, considering this giant gaping hole in the ground. Maybe this will only be my mining district. I think I'm going to want to find... You know what? I should look for a dual village, because that's something that can happen, where two villages spawn really close together, right? Or is there now some sort of, like, prevention in place that, well, prevents two villages from spawning super close together? What's this? And then I was really expecting one of those to be like a trapdoor or something. I think I experienced the same thing the last time I was in there, actually. I don't know why. I just really like that it just goes directly into the ocean here. Oh, right. I forgot that there was the smithy here. I should steal your furnaces. Oh, I just left this, eh? And what are you? Repair and disenchantment. I should probably just take that, yeah. Or is that his? He probably needs that for his job. Right? That's how it works. I've done like a tiny bit looking into this sort of thing. You can, will we consider me an expert? Okay, it looks like the iron golems have been in a battle. So it looks like wherever I was spawning, or I was loading some of these chunks. Oh yeah, and this stuff got trampled, eh? Yeah, no, I will not be giving you raw pork. What do you want? You want wheat? Okay, wait, actually, hold on. I'll come back for you. I want to see if anyone wants better deals. I should create an easy way for these guys to get out, shouldn't I? Except I'm doing the thing that I always do, which is I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do this one specific thing. And then you know what I do? Everything other than the one specific thing that I sought out to do from the get-go. But also, these villagers clearly need rescuing, so let me do that. This is actually a fun little nook down here. You know what? Maybe this is still a good village. I can just have a cool... I'm so sorry, sir! Oh my god, they're trying to kill themselves in Minecraft, literally. No, kitty. Oh god, wait. I mean, I can always mine, I guess. I'm a player. Unlike the villagers who are not. Oh my god, there's a chest down here. Oh my god, there's a golem down here. Oh, maybe that's what's gotten them injured. Has been falling. Okay, fine. I don't want to talk to you either then. Oh, wait, I think I know what's happening. These guys are, like, untrained, right? They don't do nothing. They don't know their ass from their elbow. But if you put down, like, add more workstations, they can become trained in the membrane. Right? That's how they work. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's just death beneath us. Look at this. I hate this, actually. This is, like, this is horrifying. I'm just not going to do anything down here out of fear of accidentally dropping them down into, well, death. Oh. Anyway. Nightmare fuel, honestly. Hey, you were the wheat guy, right? No, I said wheat, not, no, wheat. Hey, Vampy! How it goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. We were doing our DBDing earlier, and then honestly, I didn't really sleep last night. So I was not feeling mentally up for it. And then I was like, you know what, let's do one more match. We'll see how it goes. Figure things out based off that. And the vibes decided that we were going to switch on over to something that had gotten a good number of votes earlier. A little game called Minecraft. But I hope you are doing well. I am doing the classic Marcus strat of coming in here with... I really wish I had clay to give you, dude. I've got a ton of it, believe it or not. You know what? Actually, straight up, that's a sign. That's a sign to deal with the wheat stuff later. And for now, focus on doing what I wanted to do, which is make some, Oh, Vampy, I'm sorry. I have a heart just for you, gamer. Welcome in. Have I actually done the heart every time you come by at this point? That's fun. That's kind of funny. I feel like that's almost like the getting heads or tails, getting head 6 times in a row thing. Because I know that you're just teasing, but it genuinely is like random for me when I choose to do it or not. I mean, sometimes it's not random, obviously, but like it for the most part, like me doing it versus not doing it doesn't mean I'm like pissed at people or that sort of thing. Here, let me focus for 1 second because, as I mentioned, did not sleep much, brain no worky good. Que sera, sera. Of course, it's the last thing I pull out. I'm sorry, I'm thinking. Marcus doing thinky thoughts. It's a dangerous thing for me to do. Elodie! Guys, I'm so sorry. I might have to kick my cat back out. She's being a beast. Or I can get her mouse for her. I can do both. But I definitely have to kick her out because she is being a monkey. I love you dearly, my love, but if you were willing to just sit on my lap and chill, you could stay, but you're a brat, and you want to play with my things. Also, welcome back, George. And hey, Clutch, how goes? I hope you're doing well. I totally missed your first message earlier. I'm so sorry. I promise I wasn't ignoring you. Jeez, Vampy, you're complaining about not getting a heart. I didn't even say hi to Clutch. But again, guys, warning, warning. Marcus didn't sleep. So let me go get Ellie's mouse, get back to Minecraft, and because we're ending right around 10, I can't go any later than that, because if I go too much later, I don't trust myself to get into bed at a good time, and I need to do that. For the aforementioned, Marcus didn't sleep. But Clutch, I hope you've been well, gamer. Welcome in. Oh, Ellie. Okay, let me scoot her and get her mousey, and then we will Minecraft. Ellie. Well, still can't find a purple mousey. But I did find the pink mousey again, so... You know what? I'm gonna shut my door. Vampy, thank you for letting me know. Once again, for those who have not heard me say this for like 80 times today, I need to get a new cord for my microphone. It's getting exponentially worse with each day. Basically, what will happen is just randomly, it will just randomly remute. It happens, it just randomly will disconnect my mic from OBS, and it usually happens after I've recently been muted. So what'll happen is I'll be paying attention, I'll unmute, I'll double check, everything will look good, I'll look away, and then it will disconnect. Basically, I need a new cord. Anyway, what I was saying though was that that's great. I'm sorry, I said words, but apparently my microphones decided that they weren't worth hearing. And, I guess it knows better. Anyway, where was I in terms of being a functioning... Right! Just looking for... bookcases. Or books. Ooh. It's one of the damn torches. Take the arrows, because why not? Ooh, the sun's going down. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. Our universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. Look at all that gold. No, I will keep it in here, though. Actually, what am I doing? I know there are no books in there. Oh my god, bed, 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 bed in my hand. Oh my god. Guys. Hey, Beatles, how goes? It's not going much at all, honestly. It's been a rather slow start. But I am doing. I'm keeping on. As we do. I'm looking for bookshelves, and I'm gonna set up my crafting. Okay, clay I will hold on to. How was your dinner? Actually, what else is in here? Plus 10. Is that everything? I may want to just grab the emeralds out of here. Because why not, you know? Okay. Well, hello, Splat! How goes, gamer, on a 25 stream streak? Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, super appreciated. How goes? Also, it's very funny because earlier we had a classic Vecna, and I tried to summon you, and in a rather rare turn of events, it didn't work. But how goes? All good in your neck of the woods, I hope. God, the nether portal being in my one ear, I'm just processing how annoying that is. Okay. Let me see. I actually thought I would have more bookshelves than that. Then again, how many do you need? Isn't it only 15 now that I'm thinking about it? So I have enough, huh? Also, it's 1 and 3 paper, Marcus. Focus, focus, you got this. For those who missed it, I didn't really sleep last night. I know I'm beating a dead horse at this point, but that's because it is an unfortunately very strongly impacting part of reality. Paper. Can only make 1 and not out of chicken. Boop. Okay. Should have grabbed that obsidian. Well, then again, I guess I could just turn this into some obsidian. Sorry, I'm here. I'm paying attention. I promise. It was a walk, Beatles. I see. My brain can remember things sometimes, but not on. Again, almost no sleep. Haha. Haven't been playing DVD much, just focusing on college and stuff. That's cool, though. Genuinely. Just being able to have that self-awareness and self-control to actually, like, do what's important in the moment is good, obviously. But yeah, how's that going? Having a good semester? And oh no, Vampy, I'm sorry to hear that you lost your stream streak. See, there are pros and cons of the streaks. I think they're awesome because they let people show that off, but I can't help but be a little bit... Monka is not the right word about it, but as someone who gets unnecessarily stressed about streaks and that sort of thing, well, let's just say it would stress me out. Oh no, I just heard my Ellie yelling. My poor girl. Hold on. Hold on. I need to get the obsidian out of here. There we go. I don't even need this much. Okay. A good enough inventory. Let me make this real quick. Crafting table, if I can remember proper. I don't have my diamonds on me. Perfect amount. Love to see it. Thank you, Pass Marcus. Ho ho. Do I shine bright like a diamond? No, but I sparkle bright like a doitsu. God, that's a dumb specific reference. Okay, before I set up this enchanting table somewhere. Oh, wait, but I just remembered you can silk touch bookshelves, right? Hell yeah. Okay, let me do something real quick. First of all, I need to get some trees chopped. So... I don't have iron. I don't... I think I have 2 pieces of iron. I probably have a block somewhere, but once again, if you guys remember which one it's in, I certainly don't. No, that's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, guys, real quick. Ellie lost her mousey into the office. She's desperately shoving her little paws under the door trying to get it. Don't put it in here, my dear. Ah. Ellie, you better not have put it right back under. And down under. Tee, that's funny. Okay. I don't remember. I do. I'm not that bad. There must be a cave real close to the surf. I'm just gonna proceed over here. Thank you very much. Oh, it's multiple trees. I thought that was one big ass. I didn't make the... Didn't make the axe, guys. It's funny, I was like, I forgot what I was doing, and I was like, haha, no I didn't actually, I remember what I was doing. But no, it turns out I did indeed forget a crucial step in what I was about to do. I remembered I was gonna go chop down a tree, but I forgot about the axe that I hadn't yet made. Okay, guys, where do we want to set up our temporary / current enchanting room? Like, AK, where are we gonna want to put our first base over here? Like I said, I think this is gonna mainly be a mining colony. So I want it to be easily accessible to our mine, but I don't know if I want to be right above, because I don't know how spawn rules work these days. When it comes to, like, chunk loading and stuff. But this could honestly just be a really solid place because it's got a solid terrain. Then again, I can also just peek into the jungle and see if there's anything of note / worth in here. Like, do I have my bed? I have a couple minutes. Actually, I forget. Or, oh, wait, this is a little yo, this is actually perfect. Hold on. Wait a second. God, I need to figure out how I want to conquer the end, because I can't wait to be able to actually fly in this game. That will be fabulous. Bird! Okay. This might be the spot. No, because there's no coral here. I definitely want to have the coral coast. So I could do this side over here, but I think there's coral over here too, yeah. I love this just like little mini jungle though. As usual, I am terrified of the sand that is surrounding me, so I'm being very careful to not right click. Is it still faster to run jump than it is to just run? I'm so sorry, guys. I also just know that I'm super hash. Oh my god, I saw the axle. One of these days I'll actually land in the water and not on the ground or a lily pad. Oh wow, I did not lock up behind me, eh? Anyway, I'm back. Hi. Sorry about that. Oh yes, karma. Yes. Then I'm glad that they sent the, mail, the newsletter, whatever you want to call it, to let people know about the code, instead of, like, you have to be following their social media or whatever. I like making that stuff more easily accessible and more readily accessible. And it is a bit faster. God, but making a village at your base, and part of it started to go to a jungle. A lot of it, a lot of clearing. Yeah, so it's funny, because in my very first, like, and longest running Minecraft world, I built next to / in a jungle, and I learned from that. I learned that that was not the brilliant decision that I had thought it was at first. But it does consume more food. Right, yes. Gosh, I also remember when jungles were added, funny enough. Because my whole thing is God, yeah, I think I started playing, like, I think shortly before the Nether got added. And then I stopped playing, like, at all, really, before the combat update came out. I was basically 90% of the way done playing by the time, like, the Acacia logs and stuff came out. Okay, I'm so sorry as well. Like I said, I mean, you guys know. I'm gonna stop apologizing. You guys know. And if anyone doesn't know, then I'll apologize to them in particular. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. God, I was jump scared by this new emerald block. I did not know. When did they change the texture? Like, the one that I remember used to look like almost like a pillow is the best way of putting it, at least to me. Nether was already on the 360 when you were there. Remember emerald blocks looking like gold and diamond. Yeah, I remember, like, there was, like, this, I don't know, it's, yeah, they definitely didn't look like whatever this is, though. This almost looks like something out of, Don't Starve. Like you would find in the Upside Down, I'm gonna call it. Oh my god, I forgot that you could do this, that you could go like this and select. Oh my gosh, I wish I remembered that earlier. Oh well. Didn't take me that long to remember. Okay. Guys, this is why I'm gonna be going to bed soon, as you can see. Okay, I just said I was gonna stop apologizing. Lamau. Anyway. These in here. What else do I want to bring with me? Bring the name tags. I think I'm going to leave this down here because what I'll probably end up doing is actually using that to make a mine shaft out of here, which is going to be fun because it will actually be one of the first like actual like powered rails that I will have made. Because I made a couple back when I played, but overall redstone was a relatively new mechanic, so you were usually just as it really just saved you clicking on your keyboard. You didn't really save time. So it'll be fun to actually see what sort of value you can get from them. Did I not grab a new satchel? Yes, I did. I just saw it. Whew. Here it is. Okay. Put you here. Yeah, I don't need to be that organized. Sorry, that's why I was debating in my brain as whether how organized I wanted to be. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't matter that much. I can keep track of basic things. You're not intoxicated, Marcus. You're just tired. I'll leave myself one. Probably end up eating that soon. So it's the lowest stack. I guess the 18. And the 12 chicken, I guess. I missed that the first time around. Okay, what else do I want to take? Oh, flint. Flint steel. What is this music, by the way? It's very fun. It's very whimsical. It's very Disney, honestly. Like, I could imagine listening to this walking down the streets of California Adventure or, like, the Entrance, Magic Kingdom. It's just very whimsical. Okay. I don't know why I'm mid-maxing this. I could not answer you. It's because I want to, I guess. Just having some of this stuff will be nice. You know what? There we go. Take a couple stacks of that. Okay, there we go. I think I've got everything I want. Let's see if I can sleep. Can't. Let's hope that's a good sign. Let's hope it's not about to turn night, and if it is, I 180. Ugh! Ugh! I'm almost falling. Why am I like this? Oh god, I think it's turning night. That looks very night adjacent. We found a lot of diamonds, guys. I am looking forward to this. Hello, axolotl. Oh yeah, I still need someone to give me the rundown on how the old axolotls work. Uh-oh. I did not time this well. Maybe I did. We'll see. Oh my god, I thought that cactus was a creeper. Not a fan of that one. Trying to beat the spawn, the mob spawns. No, I didn't do it. I got close, but not quite. Cat friend, you have to save me from the creepers. Hissy kitty. You know what? I should just be placing these so that I won't have to deal with this in the future. Also, I was thinking to myself, should I get rid of the lava pit? But, I'm now glad I didn't. Yo, this guy's in my bed! I did not know you could force him out of bed. That's a good thing. Don't worry, guys. I stole your bed because I have the power of life. The sun. Stop lighting me on fire, you guys. It's not fair. Why are you immune? How are you out here in the sun? Bro. You're just built diff, I guess. Anyway, I'm just gonna go collect all the loot. Ooh, I should give some iron to this iron golem. Hold on. How does this work? Where's my iron? Where's my urn? Nice. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. And then maybe I right click. Nice. Okay. Okay, guys. I can Minecraft. Like I said, I can Minecraft. I feel like dealing with creepers is a classic Minecraft experience. Oh, you know what I just realized? My monitor is blocking. Also, I just realized it's 10:12, guys. I'm gonna go a little bit longer and then I will be being a hashtag responsible adult and ending for the night. Is there another one down here still? I know there was before. Okay, you. Do I have the stuff on me? Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I do not. Actually, I can do this. Put you in here. Uh-oh. Don't tell me you're out of trades. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I don't think I left anything on the ground. Sir, do you have any more trades? Goods, wares, services? Hey, yo, and it's an even number 2 to end on. And an 18. That's 2 full blocks, baby. Let's go. Also, I just noticed / remembered that wheat over there, which is very funny. Okay. There's those guys. Where's my clay man? Because there was a guy who really liked clay. Is it you? Are you the clay man? Whoa, fighter of the day man? Whoa, champion of the clan? Whoa, are you my man? I'm just gonna hope that clay dude's not down there, because I don't feel like going down there. I'm gonna do a quick brief look around up here. I just said quick brief. That's real redundant, but that's okay. Oh, you can't turn clay back. Got it. Okay. That is some trades for another day then. Because, as mentioned before, my current priority is not this. You know what? Actually, I'm going to bring this cobble with me, and it will be what the room is made out of. I just realized I still need some wood. Which means I still need to make an axe. And I need wood to make an axe. Also, more bookshelves. Oh wait, I think I knew about these. And there are probably other bookshelves elsewhere. Okay, got it, me. Okay. I'm not panicking. That's not the right word, but I'm definitely getting in my own head. That is the right word. I just put like one thing of iron away somewhere, and now I can't locate it. And you know what? That's okay. Because instead, I can simply make a copper axe and ask you all the questions. Okay, let me drop... Actually, let me go drop all the clay and stuff off in here. Or not clay, but this stuff can go down here. Kind of unique worldly blocks. Dude, don't jump. You have so much to live for. I didn't have any... Actually, I did technically have some wood floating around. Let me just grab this instead. And I don't want to use my nether wood, but... No. When in the desert, use what wood you have available. Have this. I didn't grab the iron, I guess. Or not iron, copper, rather. But because it was in here. No, I did grab it. Did I put it in here? I did indeed. Okay. I made a pickaxe and not an axe. That's actually priceless. I am tired. Like, do I even have to say it? That was a good one, actually. That was a Marcus classic right there. Gosh, this game is gorgeous. So not me running around with an almost full inventory for some reason. What was I about to say even? Me asking you guys what was I gonna say, you guys wondering the exact same thing. Anyway, I think that I will set up an enchanting room, because like I said, I would like to get at least one thing with silk touch on it, whether it be a pick or an axe. Presumably a pick, but hey, if it's available on an axe, I'll probably get it for that, and it can be my special bookshelf. Hoochie McJiggy. Hey Caesar, how goes? DBD is working, but servers were starting to get really bad. Like I had I think 3 matches in a row of really bad servers. So I was pretty tired anyway, so I decided that it would be a not a bad idea to just switch on over to some mining and crafting for the last half hour to hour. Plus it meant I was likely to go a bit longer. How are you doing, though? I hope you're having a good week so far. Ooh, that's a high up 1A. Uh-oh. He thinks it's getting dark out. Let's actually get to sleep before the monsters spawn this time, haha. For Survivor, matchmaking is like 4 minutes where you are, and you're on crossplay. Yeah, that's definitely on the long side, but I will say, I do notice that, at least for me, killer queues tend to get better, starting at around, like, 8 o'clock, I would say. 8 o'clock Eastern. And Survivor queues start getting significantly worse around that time. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, let me actually draw. Right, I was gonna make chests. That's literally what I'm doing. Okay. Awesome, I remembered. I'm so glad I actually remembered. Okay. Also, I love the fact that by using shift, they gave us the ability to, like, separate out our different, chests and stuff, place them in different directions next to each other. What a nice quality of life change. One second. For those who missed my 1,000,001 announcements, by the way, I am extra silly little guy tonight because I just did not sleep well, aka like at all basically last night, so if I see more lost in the sauce than usual, that is why. For better and worse. We got the Carlos skin and another Cheryl skin. Nice. Are you happy with your purchase, with your decision? I think this is like just enough. Okay. What I want to do is grab this and do that. Okay. Okay, guys. Really quick. You're about to have my full attention, and I would like your full attention for just a moment. Because it's time to do what may be the most important decision of our Minecraft career for the next, like, 5 minutes. No, I'm being joke, like, hee hee ha ha, but, honestly, here's what we want to do. We're going to be setting up a temporary base, whether it winds up becoming a mining base or a village base, or who knows, it might even become a permanent base. And the reason for that is right now we are in a really cool area. We have some cool biomes surrounding us. A little bit further off, we have one of my favorite biomes in the game. I forgot there was literally coal right here. But we're on a fun little island with a desert village. We've got a really cool, like, lush underground underneath. We have a gorgeous coral reef. Look at this. We've got this tiny little mini jungle biome right here. And this is our primary cave. Now, I don't know what the what the min-maxing is when it comes to distance from your caves and setting up bases because of, like, spawning rules and stuff. I genuinely have no idea. So I am open to suggestions. I am currently leaning towards maybe here, have an ocean view. Then again, I do think that there might be a pretty vast cave system underneath us right here. So that's one of the concerns. For example, we had a lot of floating sand around these parts, which is one of the reasons I prefer not to build on sand if I can avoid it. Which is why I was hopeful for this being a little biome to build on, but it doesn't have the coral reef in front of it. And while it's not a total deal breaker, it kind of is. Like, if there wasn't coral on literally every other side of the island, it wouldn't be a deal breaker, but it's literally on every other side of the island. I mean, I think it's literally even over here in this, like, river, basically. Let's see. It's not in the river itself, but... like, I mean, if anything, I would rather set up... I hear zombies. Oh, poor bunny. That's interesting formed coral. Maybe... no, because I don't want to be that far away. Like, because being on that island just puts me a little bit too far away from where my mine is. Mine? I just don't like having unstable sand like that floating around. You know what? It's for the best. Look at all this. See, this is a thing. Oh my god. It's actually terrifying. Because I've probably been walking on a lot of this. Okay, this is good enough for now, I think. This is kind of like Marcus-proofing it in a way. Don't want to be dealing with this later when I'm running from, like, a creeper and the creeper explodes and then suddenly the ground underneath me is no longer stable, you know? Like, that's the last thing I want. Oh crap, I need food. And all I've been doing is pacing this beach back and forth and back and forth. Do I just be basic and set up, like... But then I also don't... You know what? Maybe I set up here in this coastline. Maybe right here. Maybe I terraform this down one. I just make this my... I have the view of that jungle here. And then I can maybe even, like, build a bridge and make this, like, a secondary... You know what? Actually, I'm just noticing the way that some of these stones are formed. I think that this is going to be a really solid, like, starting base. Because, not starting base, but, like, starting place for whatever kind of base this is. Because if it does become a main base, I can branch out. And if not, it's a great location to my mine shaft. So, let us make here my crafting table. Hey, Zara! I need to plant some trees, which means I should have grabbed some dirt while I was over there. I once again did not bring a bed with me because I have a tiny brain that forgets things. Dang, how did I miss this when I was looking for holes to jump into? I guess it was a little bit further than where I was looking at. Because I think I dug in, like, somewhere over here. I kind of... God, okay, I need to set, like, a hard line end time tonight. But I really want to sail around that island because it just looks like interesting rock formations, you know? Okay, there we go. I guess I could also grab dirt from my chest, huh? You know what? That works. That works quite well. Also, possibly second bed. Or, like, 80th bed, honestly. So glad I remembered / realized I could do that. And sleepy time! Woo! Again, guys, if anyone has any thoughts or ideas or anything, I am more than open to advice here. I am flying blind here, just winging it. I'm having fun. Isn't it hard when you got a library card? Oh, if you know that reference, then you're a real one. I'll just tell you, it's from Arthur. The show. The children's show, Arthur. Having fun isn't hard when you got a library. I have dirt somewhere. You dirt kid. You garbage who kills from... Oh, right, I have dirt in one of these. Here it is. 7 is better than nothing. I want to make a shovel. Okay. Last time going in here, maybe. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Here is the plan. I'm going to build our tentative first room of this new base. And it's basically just going to be a portal room. Oh. Yeah, that's that. Oh, I already had the saplings in the hotbar. Oops. Let me put the dirt in too. Way I can have several set up along the way, like several dirt patches. I mean, how we feel about this island, though? I really like that it's... Oh, I squeaked. I've always felt quite safe in islands, or on islands in Minecraft, which I'm sure is not an uncommon feeling. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people like to settle on islands for exactly that reason. They can kind of ensure that things don't spawn where they don't want things to spawn, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. Ugh, itchy face. Allergies, why do you do this to me? I cannot wait to have enchanted picks again. Genuinely, I don't think I let myself realize how much I would miss them, basically. Hello, Glurpy. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Actually, let me do this while we're just kind of vibing. How goes? We're actually getting close to winding down for the night, but we've still got a bit going on. Going a bit later than I was originally intending, because the vibes are good, even though I am definitely, ready for the big sleep tonight. Everything good in your neck of the woods, though? Maybe I should have brought some stuff over to smelt. That would have been a really good use of time here. But you know what? Sometimes you just need to get in the zone. The shock zone. You know, this is when if I remembered anything about that show, I would, like, sing a bar from, like, the opening song or something. But for the life of me, I don't think I could tell you a single thing about that show. And honestly, that's kind of sad, because I watched the shit out of that show. But I don't remember anything about it. Can't deny it. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series Lady Gaga parodies, though, those I can actually sing quite a few bars of. Okay, honestly, I think this is a good spot to set up. Doing some dark magic. I kind of don't want to get rid of these guys because I know that they're, like, non-renewable, but oh well. I'm probably not going to want to build with them anyway, let's be real. I'm kind of a hoarder like that, especially in video games, but low-key real-life tendencies too. With that particular mentality is what I mean. That idea of, well, what if I want it later? What if I need it later? On the same time, I think there's definitely a lot of validity to that sort of concern. And that's one of those classic examples of the difference between something being a mental health concern for someone and it being a relatively typical human characteristic is a sliding scale. I think I have one iron ingot left. I do. I was just gonna leave that tiny patch of sand, but if I have the shovel material, I may as well use it, / make it. Honestly, I probably should have brought my diamonds over, because the whole point of enchanting is to enchant. I'm being snarky at myself, but I don't need to be. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm looking forward to getting stuff like potions, though, and just being able to make life a little bit easier, just a little bit zoomier, that sort of stuff. It'll be nice. Why is there a creeper out in the middle of the day? He must have climbed out from a literal hole in the ground. I wonder if he spawned, like, during a nighttime or something, just never despawned. Because I was too close to him. I feel like that's actually relatively likely. Trying to decide if I want to do a raised platform or not. Or if I just want to build right on, like, into the ground. Yeah, I'll do a raised platform. Okay. I'm just gonna lay down something pretty basic for now. You know what? No, I do want it in the ground. Just like wondering where the creeper went, Lamau. Maybe he's gone forever. Unlikely. Honestly, I might just put the enchanting table down preemptively and then just build everything else around it. Hold on a second. I need to look this up real quick. I want to look up some layouts because I have a particular concept in mind, I think is the best way to put it. Give me 1 second, I'm sorry. Okay. Ooh, okay. Perfect. I just found some images of different combinations of ways that you can set it up. Actually, there are a lot of different configurations. It's kind of cool. Okay. Okay. And this is how you can tell that they actually are connecting. You can see the little, like, runes going from the bookshelves to the enchanting table. Maybe something like this? I don't know. I'll probably fill the rest in later. Wait, do I still have my bed? Okay, good. I'm like, wait a second. Where's the bed? Boop. You know, I also have to look up the different types of glass that are in the game now, because, the classic glass was not the most pleasant to look through. In fact, it was relatively difficult to look through, I would say. But I know they made a lot of changes to that, so... Or rather, they've added more options, I guess. Yeah, from what I've seen, like, the new glass is very reminiscent of, the way that they would make glass look in modded Minecraft, which I was generally a fan of. Which is actually kind of ironic because, Clutch, I was talking earlier about how I'm really not a fan of most of the color options that are available for the aura changes. And I think what I realize is they're very aesthetically pleasing. Like, and I actually think I compared them to Minecraft, like, colors and stuff. I think I said if I was building in Minecraft, I'd pick them. But, when it comes to wanting them to stand out distinctly against anything else in the maps, a lot of them just kind of are very muted, like, very low saturation. And it's kind of funny. Because, like I said, they're very visually appealing to me, but not what I want for you being able to spot survivors and aim at them as Huntress. I think there's a skeleton under the floor. We're just all gonna have to deal with that as part of our reality. Oh, there's another one. Well, you know, that was actually not the wood I was looking at, but, that's also some wood that's preventing things from despawning. Shocking. Clearly, I'll have to deal with that guy some other time. I mean, he'll despawn. Oh, wait, I need food. I have steak. Okay, let's see what the enchantment table has for me. Shall we? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Again, I'm just thinking. I'm also thinking what I don't want, like what I can leave behind. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't know you could do this. This is wonderful. Perfect. Okay. First of all, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, let's put these guys in first, because they're gonna be the least useful. Honestly, I should start smelting this. Also my books that I wanted. Also more stuff for books. I sure hope it's not becoming nighttime around me. I think it's storming and not nighttime. Oh, hey, 2 more bookshelves, which I'll just grab and set them up for aesthetic purposes. It'll actually help complete the look. This is stressing me out so much. I'm pretty sure it's, like I said, just, nighttime, or not nighttime, the opposite, a storm. But like I said, it's actually quite stressful seeing it. Okay. You can basically never have too many, like, crafting tables and furnaces for an eye. Possibly dangerous. Okay. You know what? This is actually good information that I can check the weather status over here. I just kind of assumed this would technically be considered part of the desert. That's kind of funny that it's not, and I now know that. I love the acacia wood. I love the acacia wood. I love the birch wood. They're probably two of my favorite woods. Honestly, the acacia itself just might be my favorite, bar none. Can you just straight... I assume you can't just smelt. Did I actually not bring the, I didn't bring the iron. Can you smelt this just like that? I assume not, right? Yeah, no, okay. Okay, well, I left the iron behind, but I at least brought the copper, so we'll smelt that. More interested in smelting the iron, but oh well. We take what we can get. And we get what we can take. At least we hope that's the case. Oh, right, I forgot I was going for glass. Throw this in. Okay, okay, okay. Like I said, I'll need to play around with some of the other, what's it called? Types of glass. Honestly, even this is better than I remember, which is nice. Hey, Beatles, yep, I came across a lot of diamonds, enough that I am no longer nearly as sad about everything that happened. So, make a diamond pick, diamond shovel. I actually already have a diamond pick, but this is gonna be an enchanting diamond pick. Let's make an axe, you know, since we have the diamonds. Can I go to sleep? I need some leggings, some trousers. I need lapis. I mean, Beatles, if anything, I forget, how many, were you there for a bunch of the spawners that we came across? Because that felt crazy. I truly feel like that was an absurd number of spawners to encounter. Okay, it's not becoming nighttime as quickly as I keep expecting it to. I think it's actually becoming dark now, so I'm gonna hop in here. Boop, there we go. Okay. I'm at my original base. So, no, this is, so this was after we took that nether portal, and then we walked past that nether portal, and then we walked past, like, the mesa with the clay biome, or the terracotta biome, whatever it is. And then we wound up running into a desert, and then we went through the coral reef, and then we found an island desert village. We're at the island desert village of that quest. Also, this room, I'm realizing I did not make it nearly big enough. What is wrong with me? Oh well. Let me just drop this stuff off in here and go grab any supplies I need. Let's see if I can remember. Okay, I need to get some more food. Well, actually, no, I have chicken. Basically, though, Beetles, I would say this is more of a base than my original base was. I think I've actually spent more time here than there. Not even in the sense of, like I was probably at both places around the same amount of time. But I actually feel like I'm established here, whereas there, I feel like I saw the cherry blossoms when, ooh, that's nice. And that was that. Okay, what do I need? Let me try to figure this out and actually make sense of life. I'll bring my iron. Bring this to smelt. I'll grab this, because why not? Wait, where's the rest of the lapis? That's what I've been trying to figure out what I'm missing, and that's what it is. It's all the damn lapis. There it is. Okay. I'm like, something's knocking at the back of the old noggin, and I can't figure out what it is. Figured it out. Some bottle zoing chanting. Is there anything else here that I could use to get some XP / that I would need for enchanting? I don't think so, right? Huh. You've yet to play against a trickster since rework. I also don't believe I've gone against a trickster. I have no idea what to expect. Then again, I haven't been playing too much. So I have mostly done Survivor, I think, since the update. Okay, did I grab everything I need? I think I did. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We shall see. Okay, guys. Moment of truth. Let's see what sort of enchantments we shall receive. But first, the weather. I just like to have a nice collection of charcoal, honestly. Just, not specifically charcoal, but just, you know, having more. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Actually, let me unbreak this, or break it up, rather. Oh my god, I was gonna say, did I actually leave the goddamn diamonds? But no, they're just, elsewhere. They're in the other chest. Speaking of which, this final chest here is just for me to throw anything extra that I have that I just need to not have clogging up my inventory while I do enchanting. Okay, Flame. Punch 1 unbreaking. Actually, Flame is pretty good, isn't it? Right? A Flame Bow is pretty good. Efficiency 4 is nice. Efficiency 2, Efficiency 1. Efficiency 4, 2, 1. Because that could be for everything. 4, 2, 1. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't know that was how it actually worked. Ooh, Sharpness 2 is actually just nice. Also, I forgot to make a diamond sword. Protection 3 is also nice, but I think protection goes up to 4 or 5. I think 4, right? And you know what? I might actually want to make another bow, which is going to be tragic because that means I need to get more string. You always thought flame bow was good. Yeah, I think so too. And let's see what kind of book I would get out of curiosity. Multi-shot. I think that's probably good too. But, ooh, I'm actually really close to being under 30 and I don't like that. Okay, what was this? Efficiency 4. Protection 3 is nice, but let's just go with flame on the bow, and maybe I'll get something else. And just flame. Okay. Acceptable. Ooh, okay, let's go get that sharpness 4 sword, baby. Let's just make sure that nothing else is even superior. Okay, so efficiency 4. Or is that going to stick around until one of, like, I put it on a tool? No, because the sword changed. What are you talking about? I think it's just a coincidence that I got the same one. Anyway, sharpness 4 is killer. That's fine. That's the only thing I got. I'll take it. Unbreaking 3. Projectile 4 isn't bad to have. Like, anything 4 is nice. Efficiency 4. Fortune 1. Unbreaking 1. Efficiency 4. Right, those are going to be the same. Okay. Let me do a couple things in terms of inventory management. Okay. I keep going to all the wrong places. All the wrong friends and all the wrong places. Oh. You know, whatever. I can't math. Good enough. Oh my god, that's so sad. Oh god, it's becoming night again. Okay. We're not going to be going too much longer, guys. It's 11:03. I was planning on ending around 10, but I thought that this has been good vibes tonight. Especially when I feel like games were good, but stressful in DBD. It's good to take a little bit of a chill pill and relax before signing off. I say as I stress in Minecraft. So this is what I'm gonna do. Actually, it genuinely might behoove me to just set up a bunch of chests and move all my stuff over here, so I'm not running back and forth, and if I ever want to run over there, it's just for portal purposes. That might actually be the game plan. And that is what I'm gonna do. Not, like, move everything right now, but just, like, start placing some chests. And in that case, I wish there was some. There probably is. Someone's probably gonna be like, actually, Market, there is. As soon as I bring this up, but what I was about to say is, I wish there was some sort of like hotkey to just transfer everything from a chest to your inventory, or vice versa. One-click wonder. Get it? It's like a one-hit wonder, but it's clicking. Anyway, as a reminder to myself, as much as you guys, I'm here for string, first and foremost. If that doesn't sum me up in a nutshell, I don't know what it is. I'm here for string, first and foremost, beelines it the opposite direction upon entering the village of where my supplies are. But now I'll have bread. Are you ready for it? That's a pretty bread act. A pretty bread! Pretty bed is what I was trying to say. That green. It's like a, not an emerald green, but a more forest green. I don't know why I'm exploring this village like I haven't already looted it. And then some. Why are you here? I should probably just knock him into lava or something, right? Like, I'm not gonna... Now I'm poisoned. Bruv. Like, who are you to attack me? It's pretty messed up of you, dude. Hey, dude, you better run. Do you not see this, like, actual zombie chasing me? Mr. Iron Golem, sir, there's been an infraction. An intruder. Get him. Hehe. Get wrecked, nerd. Hello, Javion. Aw, lovely to see ya. Yeah, I'm not gonna be going too much longer myself, actually. In fact, we've already gone past the point of when I was planning on ending, but as usual, sidetracked isn't even the right word, because my plan is always to finish my mission, but there are just so many side quests that occur along the way. But yeah, we as usual have gotten a wee bit sidetracked, but we're trying to get back on schedule. Before I sign off, do a little bit of enchanting, but I hope you're doing well, and it's lovely to see ya. Try to make it very visually distinct of where my old satchels start. I still can't believe I got 2 of these Diamond Nautilus things in the same boat. That was crazy. I'm so glad Trader was here to react to it, though. Since he was someone who could both point out to me the insanity of and appreciate the rarity of said event. Alright, I need to clay up at some point. Right, string. That's the whole point of why I'm here. Right. I didn't almost forget. I did. I didn't want to do this, but at this point, like, just for the space saving again. Because there were just a couple things in here I specifically wanted to grab. Depth Strider. I don't know why that just makes me laugh. Is there anything else I wanted to grab? I want to grab all these is the thing. Is there anything here I don't want? Okay, I don't need the water bottle. Guess I can just put the string in this last satchel, and the berries, actually. And I'll put them over here by itself. Actually, I'll leave this here since that goes to the nether, / with the nether. And then maybe just a thing of resources. You know what? I'll bring netherrack. That's easy to build with because it's quick to break. And guys, was there anything else I was supposed to get while I was over there? Haha. Please tell me the answer is no. Please tell me I didn't forget, like, the most important thing. I know I have string, which as far as I'm... That was terrifying. The quietness is not helping things. Aw, well, good night, Beetles. Thank you for hanging out as always. Have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest and day tomorrow. I will see you around. Thank you for hanging out. Like I said, I'm not going for too much longer. I know I've said that, but like it's true. Let me drop these guys off here. Drop this off over here. Oh, can you enchant the crossbow? Probably, right? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. And sorry, Shavion, what happened that made you ask what happened? I actually don't remember what I was reacting to or how I reacted or anything like that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's make another bow. What kind of book would we get? Quick charge density? What's density? I have never heard of that in my life. Oh, I just realized, duh, I should be making some iron. What's the word I'm looking for? Not food, but it is basically food. I just can't remember the word. You throw it in just to feed it. You know what? Efficiency 4 is actually nice, though. I probably want to get that on something and hope that maybe I get a second something. So... let me do this. Nighttime already. That feels fake. I think that time is passing faster than it should be. Clearly, we are in an increased area of gravity. Rather, an area of increased gravity. An area with increased... Okay. Okay. Phew. I should also, you know what? Maybe I should go for some additional, diamond armor in addition to the pieces I have, I mean. Since a lot of them are a little bit more, on the weaker side, honestly. They're pretty weak sauce enchantments for the most part. I just wanted to get something down. What is this music? Okay. There we go. Now I have this organized. I'm ready to go. Let me go get those last couple levels. Let's use my diamond pick, honestly, since I'm about to have a better one. Oh, wait. Right, because you get the actual from smelting. Right, okay. You know what? Really quick, let me just light up in here. Oh my god, actually, never mind. I don't want to be in here anymore. I see where I'm not wanted. Fair enough. Gotta be careful about going down there is, my first, why? How could- I swear they can reach further than they should be able to. By which I mean, it's the same problem that Nemesis zombies have in 2v8, and I stand by that. Not actually, obviously. Hey, you guys, I got a carrot. Carrot on a stick. That's how you ride around on pigs. Right. Oh, you know what? I just had a thought enter my brain. I just remembered somebody mentioned there were those things that are like on the... When I went to the Nether for the first time, in this playthrough, I was both fascinated and disturbed in equal measure by the things that sit on the surface of the lava in the Nether. And I remember being informed that apparently they are friends and you can ride on top of them. Are they also controlled by carrots on a stick? Or do they have a different method of coordination? Different steering wheel? They're looking for any more surface coal. Of course, we're also doing some, schmelting. These are funny little pockets. Now, this is a cool place that this could make a really cool base if you were more like, I feel like if you were more, what am I trying to say? Not creative minded, because that's not the point I'm trying to say, but I never know what I'm gonna build until I'm building it, and I tend to fall back on relatively, in my opinion anyway, basic and probably pretty consistent building structure patterns. Like, I don't tend to come up with ideas on my own. Unless I found something new that works, and then I'll usually stick with that for quite a bit. And like I said, just tend to fall back on that out of habit. And all of that to say, those who do tend to see new spaces and think, oh, what can I put here? And come up with these fresh new concepts basically each time. Those are the sort who I feel like this spot would be absolutely, like, amazing for. And they could really show, make it worthwhile, I guess. Get the value out of it that is possible. Whereas for me, I might make a nice little coastal home, but I also know that other people are definitely capable of coming up with probably some more intricate, unique designs and concepts, and could really make that spot shine. But it's in my world, so too bad. Here, I'm gonna finish dropping down these trees. Guys, why was I even going back to the village? Oh, I was just getting XP, that's right. And this is literally just so I have infinite coal. That's the entire purpose of what I'm doing right now. It's actually something I quite enjoy doing in resource gathering type games, is as much as I love the resource gathering, I also really like creating, like, just automation sorts so that when it comes down to it, I just never have to think about getting that resource if I don't want to think about it. That is, I keep just, like, 99%ing these wooden logs and then not actually breaking them. Okay, so we'll chop this final tree down, replant saplings so as to avoid being labeled eco-terrorists by the local villages. Okay, there we go. Final tree chopped. Is there a log in here? Aha! I'm like, you should, at least some of these leaves should have broken by now. That was the exact train of thought. Like, not all of them, but some of them. Wait. Again, Marcus, you're not going back to the village. You were just going to get XP. And you wanted more wood for that. Follow your logic, you can find it. Let me see if I want to help some of these leaves decay quicker. Just get some of the acacia saplings. Similarly, in a pinch, I could always burn them for fuel, haha. Except not actually, haha. Okay, guys, here's the plan. This is how we're ending off tonight. Because I've been promising that we were ending soon for quite a bit. But I also still really do want to just see what that island is. So how about this? Let's save the bulk of enchanting for next time. We got a couple good starter enchantments. We have a couple levels to go to get us back up to level 30. So let's worry about that next time. We just have to not die. Easy, right? Famous last words. No, but seriously, I shouldn't be dying right now. So instead, what we will do... Unless, of course, I get to level 30 now, and then we'll enchant, like, one thing. Okay. I am playing with fire right now by not getting in bed. Never mind, it's not even nighttime now, it is. Okay, okay, okay. Guys, I'm gonna do most of my spiel now, I think. And then once I end, I'm just gonna goodbye an aura to you all and vanish into the night. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether you are here for the DBD gaming and the Minecraft side adventures, one or the other, neither, both. For whatever reason you're here, it means the world that you choose to spend it here with me. Again, I know I said I was done apologizing, but I'm gonna do it one more time. I am sorry that I was more than slightly scatterbrained tonight. The old noggin was having more of a difficult time than usual. Again, did not sleep much at all last night, so hopefully tomorrow will be a better day with regards to that. Overall, it was a pretty good day. No, let's do one more 8 thing of charcoal, because it's just nice to have. Right, food is what I'm missing. But yes, whether you've been here for a couple hours or a couple minutes, whether it's your first time or your 81st time, whether you're feeling sad or happy about that camel who I've just been watching in the distance, like, trapped on that island. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Perfect, okay. This is my stuff I'm enchanting actively chest. Is there a village? What is this? Okay, first of all, it's pretty fucked up that you want a water bottle when I literally just left the water bottle behind, okay? I'm gonna be real. But also... What's this pale oak log? It's really pretty. I'm gonna be real, guys. I've got a lot of diamonds. Where are my emeralds? I probably don't even have them right now, do I? They're probably in a place downtown where the freaks all come around. In a chest in the wall. It's a dirty free-for-all. Sir. Oh, hey, I didn't know you would get, Okay. Wait, sir, come back. I need to buy your inventory. I guess that was his inventory. I don't think I want anything else from him, right? Do I want to get this? If this, well, actually, never mind. I was gonna say if this coral is so rare, why is it all right there, sir? I know your sources. You ain't fooling me. Might have been born at night, but it wasn't last night. It also wasn't at night. I can't lie. Her. God, I was so confused when I was just suddenly hearing that. Her. He sounds like the Affleck duck. Oh my god, I've been trying to figure out what he sounds like, and that's what it is. He sounds like Affleck. She really does. Like, the more I hear it, the more he sounds like it, actually. Affleck. Okay, now. Where's the sun? Midday. Okay. This is how we are going to be finishing off our session for today, guys. And then I will be heading off really quickly. We're going to bump up our render distance to 29. And we're going to go explore that interesting looking jungle island. Also, I still get sexually kicked out of this poor camel who's just been there. I hope he's still there when we come back and he doesn't, like, despawn. I should probably name tag him, but also then I'd be sad if he died. Because that would mean he didn't despawn. If I come back and he's gone, I can just say, well, I guess he despawned. Oh, well. I'm in bed, right? Yes. Okay, okay. That is this, wait, is this the jungle island we're going to? I think so, actually. I was gonna say that's not it, but I think it actually is. Or maybe it was that one. I don't know. Well, the terrain will be pretty distinct, so... Oh, Minecraft, you always know exactly the soundtrack to put on. Oh, right, I wanted to figure out how to make a spyglass. Ooh, is that an underwater ruined nether portal? Did I know about those? I don't think I don't remember if I knew about this. Well, I do now. I also think it was this island I wanted to go to anyway, so works out. Oh right, the magma blocks like drag it down. I forgot about that. That was horrifying the first time it happened. Scared the hell out of me, I can't even lie. Oh my god. Oh my god, they give... Oh, that's how they work. That noise is your, like, air getting refreshed. Oh my god, but they also burn your tootsies. They also burn your tootsies. Alert, alert, they also burn your tootsies. Over. Oh my gosh. And pull you down. Okay. Now, I wanted to check this space out over here, I think. I'm also keeping my, or trying at least to keep my eyes peeled for potential jungle temples. Okay, this doesn't look like the terrain that I was looking at from a distance, but maybe it's around that corner that I can see that particular terrain. Is that another... I think I really just have to pay attention to the water. I think there's a lot more stuff in the oceans than I expect. Then again, I guess I kind of expect nothing, just, you know, because of habit or whatever. Pattern recognition, whatever you want to call it. Is there no gold block here? I assume it's like somewhere else, like around a corner or like under a block or something, but as we saw, I am not wanting that much for gold. Is... It's a panda! I really hope you're not gonna attack me. Hi. You're so cute. Are you my best friend? We're best friends now. Guys, Minecraft has pandas. It's a great day. Oh, right in front of its child. My god, that was very Phantom of the Opera for a second. Okay, the bamboo forest is kind of overwhelming in the sense that it's just kind of overstimulating, huh? Just a lot of the same in every direction. You have to have a really solid, like... Why are you purple? What's happening? Why is it purple? I have to Google why Minecraft purple. But let me get to sleep so that, because I really don't want anything to spawn since we're in a jungle, which means it'll be really easy for stuff to not despawn. Okay, come on. Please, please be night. Please be night. Please be night. There we go. Okay. Purple. Minecraft. Bamboo. I think I'm in the bamboo. Yeah, let's see. Okay, no, maybe just purple stone might. No, it's not amethyst. I saw some amethyst recently. This is just like purple trees and okay, I guess, you know, maybe it was just shadows. Oh my god, it's just a jungle temple. It was just the aesthetic lighting. Holy shit, it's just regular cobblestone. That's actually hilarious. I am truly the definition of paranoid. Also, there are zombies in there and I don't like that. Also, I don't want to lose my boat, but also, there's a temple right here, guys. What am I supposed to do? Not go in the temple? Also, I think I already made this comparison, but the bamboo forest feels very similar to, like, mirror mazes. How you feel like you have a sense of idea of where you're going, but then you realize you're wrong. Anyway, you know what? This is actually a great opportunity to, use my new, sword. Hi, friends. Oh, right. This is the shape of it. I should just open it. I'm not a coward. I kind of am, but like... Hey, you. Oh my god. How are you inside suddenly? I remember there's tripwires. I just don't remember exactly where they are. Oh. Forgot that breaking the tripwire would cause it to fire. Is it in the secret room? Wait, did I not break the second one? Oh, wow, I just broke the redstone. Well, now I have to cheat, I guess. Ow. You know what? I guess that's my own damn fault. I remember when they added these. Anyway. This isn't even an I'm not very intelligent sort of moment. This is just, I forget how some of this stuff works sort of moment. And honestly, I think you can forgive me for that part. I put my bed down. I'm just gonna spam this whenever I walk past it, just in case. How can I consolidate here? I wasn't planning on getting out of the boat. I should have expected this, honestly. Knowing me. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna break in because it's not like rigged or any. I thought I broke the rigging. I guess I didn't. Did I just destroy my chest? That's so sad. I think I broke it. I think I screwed it up. I think I screwed it all up, didn't I? I don't even... Maybe I didn't. Does it not get destroyed? Is there no way of destroying it? Who knows? I don't recall. It's been a long time. It's just zombie flesh in here. Oh my god, I haven't thought about getting slime blocks in a long time. I forgot how much of a pain in the ass finding a slime chunk was. Okay. This is it. I'd kind of like the dispensers. Even though I don't remember actually how to make them and if it's even a pain in the ass, but, you know. Just feel like it's apt and makes sense. Anyway. I just realized I don't remember what direction I came from. This is gonna be a problem. Okay. Maybe I guess follow the coastline. I can always just make a new boat. Like, I can't be capital L lost, just lowercase L lost. Like, if there had ever been... This is a cool little structure. Terrain, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, all I have to do is find the panda. I still can't believe they have pandas in Minecraft. Hello? Why did I start, like, sinking instantly? That's horrifying. The new swimming physics, well, honestly, I think just finding them horrifying sums it up. I constantly just feel like I don't know where I'm going or how I'm going. Like, I feel like I'm either floating too slowly or too fast. Anyway, I'm gonna round this corner, and then I'm gonna end, while we're on our boat ride. Goodbye, Mr. Panda. Oh, hey! I actually found the area that I looked at from a distance. Yay. This was the actual part that I mentioned that I wanted to go check out. I think. Oh god, I sound like Shiaki. I think. Also, I was just thinking that's a lot of gravel, but that's not gravel. Is that gravel? Whatever. If that is gravel, that's a lot of gravel. Anyway, reminder now to myself to actually keep an eye out under the surface of the water. Because you can find a lot of interesting things down there. Speaking of, I was gonna say with more frequency than I was expecting. That's an interesting looking one. Do I see another chest? That was so funny because I saw this and I was thinking to myself, is that an abandoned mine? Ooh. Crap. I don't even know what I just found. check my inventory. What do I want to get rid of? Okay, I can get rid of this jungle sapling because I've got jungle trees, well, at my base for all intents and purposes, so I don't need that. Where was it? Here it was. I should have a door for situations like this. I guess I could drop the flint and steel off. It's happening again. It's happening again. I don't need the water bucket. Crap. Ugh, golly gee, I hope those are the only 2 chests. Let's see. How do you craft a dispenser? I'll probably drop those off next if I find another one. Which I'm just gonna make sure there's not, or if there is, I'm gonna find it. Aha. Hello? Okay. Hello? I swear it was... My gosh, I don't know why, I just felt like I did not have proper control over anything during that particular dive. I think I might have hit a button that was, like, making it so I couldn't interact with stuff. Okay. Oh, I said I was gonna leave the dispensers and I didn't! I'm gonna assume that those are the only 3 chests, because I don't think you can have more than 3. At least as far as I was aware. 3 was the max. Okay, I still want to check the structure out. Or by the structure, I mean this landscape feature. It's... oh my god, that's deep ocean. Yeah, insert Fantastic Four, say that again meme. Oh my god, for a second I thought I hadn't brought my bed. Okay. Guys. On this beautiful, beautiful lookout. If you're wondering why I'm leaving the bed, by the way, it's because even when I get back, I'm not planning on doing much. Because I'm gonna just bring us up here to end off with this beautiful view. Oh my gosh. It's another part of the, what is this called? Badlands, I think? The Badlands biomes. And also, that looks like an interesting... I don't know what kind of tree that is. It almost looks like that sort of tree with, like, the jungle, not branches, but, vines hanging off. Here, let's go up here and get a view. Because that's how I wanted to end, was with a view. Oh, I love this, because now I can mine all this terracotta! Well, not all of it, but... And these are pretty shades of it, too. This! Okay, yeah, this is what I was noticing. I don't even know what kind of biome this is. What are you... Okay, look at this. Amazing scenery to end off on. Okay, guys. Next time, we have, as we always do, an entirely new world. I think I see a ravine with, like, lava flowing into it or something. I wonder if that's a terrain generation error or if it's an actual ravine. Also, look at that tree. That would be a nasty tree house. Tree fort, whatever you want to call it. Sheep! And again, Let's get up to this tippy top as we can. So I want to see what's off in this direction, too, from our vantage point. Or if it just breaks over here. Again, not a fan of navigating the jungles. Was not then, am not now. Ooh, and we know there's a lush biome underneath. Lush caves. Oh my gosh. First of all, that's a bamboo forest and a half. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm glad I didn't keep trying to walk through it. It goes on forever. There's no way it's sunset already. I was just in bed. I have not been on for an additional 10 minutes. It is still sunrise. I refuse to accept any alternative. And I will continue playing as though I am right, because again, I refuse to assume otherwise. Well, I guess the answer to what's over the, over on this side is more jungle. I'm kind of surprised I can't see anything over there. That's my one point of confusion, I guess. I don't see anything, like, particularly standing out, other than it just being, you know, stand out. Biome, terrain, whatever. That is one nice thing about the jungle is the vines do often catch you when you fall, but not always. Okay, I'm gonna stop falling then, because they're not catching me. This is just so cool looking. I love the, this random tree, like, did not like the sound of that. This tree in the middle of it, it's very Oasis coded. Which is appropriate considering what's beneath it. Yeah, I love these, like, cliff overhangs that I've noticed has become part of the terrain gen. That's awesome looking. That actually looks man-made. Oh, this was the ravine I saw. It's actually closer than I thought it was. Oh, it doesn't go down that deep. Oh, but I see emerald. No, wait, I don't. I think it's just vine. Damn, I got jebaited by the game. Right? Yeah, no, that is, Simply Vine, Your Honor. Like, the defunct social media platform, yes. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my boat and end. Which I totally think is definitely over this area, which is why I'm going this way. I'm totally not trying to just get a sneak peek at what lies in this direction as well. Oh, it's just birch. I'm like, what kind of wood is that? Yeah, no, it's just birch is the answer. I think I guess you see some big hills over in that direction, you know, aka mountains, some might say, some might call them that. Prefer the big hill. Uh-oh. Well, this is cool, but it's not where I thought I was going, actually. I thought I had course corrected. I think I'm just, like, around the corner from it. I could always just make another boat, but it's honestly the bed that I'm more interested in getting back to. Okay, I guess the good news is this is the one time I'm pretty well, I was confident last time too, but I'm pretty confident that I won't be circling back around to find where I started this time, because where I started was on the other side of that. Oh, hey, another boat. Wait, okay, that's, well, it's a boat, but not my boat, funny enough. Okay, let me do this. Get to my boat in bed before nighttime hits. Hey, hello, Nictus. What are you? What is this? Hello? Wait, is this like is this a Nictus, foster check and water. Thank you, gamer. I'm actually about to head off for the night. Except for the fact that I just found whatever this is, so I'm gonna... Is this just like... It doesn't look... It doesn't look like a temple. I don't know what it is. I'll have to look that up. Oh, wait, there's a random piece of terracotta. Maybe that's the archaeology thing. Been 1v1ing Westkey and DVD. Oh, yeah? How's that been going? Oh, wow. Some of this terrain gen is just so cool. But where is my bed? That's what I want to know. Haha, wait. Found another portal, but no bed. You know what? I'm actually big braining it because the more I run around, the more hunger I go through, which means soon I'll have eaten all my chicken, which means I'll have an extra inventory slot. 5-head baby. Every time I... Hold on. What is this? What is this terrain gen? Okay, it doesn't look nearly as impressive from down here, so I'm glad I saw it from above. Obviously, part of it is due to the glitched sand. But it's still cool looking. Hey, I found it. Full circle. Let's go. Where's the sun? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Speaking of making a tower of... Well, not terror, but, cobble. That is, like, a really cool looking little, outcropping. Then again, this coral is just really cool. Not related at all, but still true. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do real quick. Yeah, I should see where that buried treasure map goes. Making a different type of treasure right here. Right in front of my salad. Oh, wait, what is this? Ingots and crystals, coast armor trim. Interesting. And I've got 2 of those. I think I got them both in the same chest. We'll have to go buried treasure hunting another time. Okay. Again. I'm leaving this here. Because I can literally see my house from here. So, and by my house, I mean my village that I've taken up residence in. Benoit the First has the most broken add-on, the chess piece one that gives him 2 different things he can place at a time. The size of them is decreased by 80%. Like, broken in what way? Like, it's too strong or too weak? I would assume you mean too strong, yeah. I don't think I've actually gone against it, or if I have, I've not, like, really clocked it. Give me the bed? I do, okay. Guys, as I mentioned before, I'm going to check on this portal because I found it, and also there was that boat that I found, and also I think I might be looking at another boat in the distance, which I should ignore and pretend I didn't see. That one's an adventure for future, Marcus. Don't you worry. I have at least a little bit of control. Oh, wait, I've been here, Lamau. Okay, hold on. Awesome. Like, genuinely awesome. The fact that I already looted that means that we get to go a little bit quicker, teehee. I will say, I still get very, like, disoriented when I get in boats a lot of the time. I just feel like for some reason I should be going in a different direction. Actually, it reminds me of the Halloween event when you come out of the portals. How I often feel like the direction that I was actually facing wasn't the one I felt like I should be. Anyway, I really should have brought bundles, but I actually plan on having slightly more self-control than I apparently do. Okay, let's see what's in here. The best part about this is unlike the ruined nether portals, which I can come across and have them be totally empty. Also, more Nautilus armor, except this time it's copper. And probably not as exciting as the diamond. The 2 diamonds, in fact. Anything else? Oh, here's something. Is this the right side? Uh-oh, no. Let's see, is there anything else? I think it's just that one. I assume that there can only be one chest, or rather that's possible for there to be only one. That's cool looking. Speaking of cool looking, the way that this goes from very shallow water to immediate deep ledge. Mariana's Trench, baby! Oh, hey, it's somewhere that I don't want to go. It's an ocean ruins, whatever they're called. And like I said, I just wanted to start sailing around this body of water. We don't even have to go that far. But I do want to see what's past the jungle. And yes, for the curious, if you're like, Marcus, weren't you previously saying that you were going to end after you stood on top of a spot? Yes, I did, but I didn't actually get to see what was past it, so I decided that it's my stream and my rules and my bedtime. And I think a good plan is that, actually, straight up, when we sail back next time, I can stop and collect, like, all of the surface coal and get a bit of extra experience that way. Get me a few past level 30, so I can do some enchanting when I get back. Oh, hello there, drowned. You stay drowned. Actually, I just realized we're technically retracing our steps to a certain extent, because we're now going positive in the Z direction. So it's not like we're full on... Oh, look, it's snow. It's no problem. That's probably where the death snow was. Oh, yeah. Gosh. It's just gorgeous, this game. I just want to keep exploring, like, at this point. It's not even that I'm like, oh, I don't want to go to bed or whatever. Like, it's just so beautiful, and it's just such a joy to see all this new stuff, and I don't even know. Here, I'm just gonna do this for a couple seconds. I know I said that. And what of it? Oh, hey, look, another ancient ruins in the water. Death Mode 2.0 Electric Boogaloo. What am I looking at? I'm just gonna bump up my render distance to 32 because I just see I see that ruined nether portal in the water, as usual. But what's that? Why isn't any more of it loading in? I can't... Is it a... I can't even tell what it is, honestly. But what I can tell... is that that's a cool mountain. This is a cool, like, rocky coast. And this is a cool game. Did I pick up my boat? I did. I'm just grabbing this portal. Hopefully there's no drown nearby, though then again, now I think I actually know how to deal with them. And I just want to know what that is in the distance as well. Oh, it is! You know what's funny? I was thinking to myself, it almost looks like a mushroom, but then I decided that it wasn't for some reason. Oh my god, I'm so afraid of the drowned right now. Wait, this isn't the same Mushroom Island from the start. There's no way. No, wait, because I'm literally thousands of blocks away. Okay. It's a oh my god, it's a different Mushroom Island. What is this mini island? This is what I was seeing, by the way. You start Minecraft World and Wesky found a ruined portal in a cave. You know, it's funny, Nictus, because I had been wondering specifically whether that was a potential spawn or not. Is this another... Oh, wait, is this like a drowned city? Would I be asking for trouble if I harassed them? I think I shouldn't. Not before, not when I'm this close to ending, actually. Yeah, no, I'm answering. I'll save you. Get it, Mushroom. I'll bring you back to your family, don't worry. Guys, see, it's a good thing I didn't end. If I had ended, I wouldn't have been able to bring this Mushroom back to his family. What's the best way to actually get him to live? Maybe break it, like, right here? You're free. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on, dude. You. Get on lane. There you go. It was all worth it, buddy. Baby mushrooms. I actually don't even know if that was a baby or if I'm just hallucinating at this point. Guys, I think this is a beautifully successful way to wrap up things for the evening. We have apparently yet another massive mushroom island, which is very funny to me. This is now the second large one we found. I feel like back when I played Mushroom Islands, if you could find one, were relatively small. So coming across, and it was actually like a point of note if you managed to find a giant one. So the fact that both that I've found so far just seem kind of nasty with it in terms of size. Compliment, to be clear, compliment. It's just kind of funny. So we end off here. You know what? Maybe I'll be able to collect this coal when we come back. That will be a beautiful way to start things off. I collect some coal, I get some XP, I kill some mushrooms. Hold on. Hold on. What is this? Does this cut all the way through? Okay, well, the water doesn't. It's got a Grand Canyon. I'm trying to think of a way of making, like, a Grand Canyon a pun with the word mushroom or just moo. And I'm coming up blank. So, guys, this has been another lovely day of DBD, followed by far more Minecraft than I intended. I got turned around because that always happens for some reason. I'm just trying to get an idea of what this part... Okay, you know what? Straight up, I might make my next, because I talked about after I started running off in a direction and eventually found where I ended up. I talked about the fact that my overall plan was I wanted to just run around, find some points of interest, and then just start making another hub. Just find a point, make a portal, that sort of thing. Let's see, does this actually go into a cave system? I'm not going down here. But I am peeking my head in to try to get an idea of how deep it might be. And considering I don't see anything, I don't know how the no hostile mob rule works when it comes to caving on a Mushroom Island. Because isn't that like the whole thing about Mushroom Islands is that there are no hostile mobs that spawn on them? I assume that doesn't extend to when you are in a cave though, right? That would feel kind of OP. Like, why wouldn't everyone just settle on a Mushroom Island then? But I also have not seen nor heard hide nor hair of a mob, so I think what I might end up wanting to do next time then instead is actually build a second nether portal on this island. And rather than boating back, perhaps we nether back. Let me see. Make a cobblestone pillar right here so I can easily spy that this was the spot with the giant hole in the ground. Oh my god, there's a second island. Hold on. You've got your singular little mushroom on top of the drowned home base. You've got this giant island, and then right over there you've got a second mushroom island, possibly another one over there. Cool. Okay, well, I will not be eating the suspicious stew. That sounds like a notably bad idea. Oh, right, I can boat, I realize. I was about to say, unfortunately, there's no way for me to get down. But no, I can do this. I totally forgot this is, like, a thing. This is amazing. Uh-oh. Imagine if I just fell down the hole. Like, guys, I promise, it was an accident. I don't know how I ended up down here, ooh. Also, JK, I can't make a portal because I would just have to dig down until I find obsidian, so, yeah. Guys, that's a job for future me, though. Current me is signing off. Oh, it gives you a random effect? Interesting. That's actually fun, then. It's gambling. It's late. I'm going to bed. Guys, I'm gonna wrap things up super, super quick. Thank you so, so much for hanging out. Y'all know me. I'm Marcus. I stream every night. Other than Tuesdays, I have a Discord. Tomorrow is Friday. I will keep you guys posted regarding Danganronpa. It looks like it will probably be at our usual time. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to bed. Hopefully, I'll be able to tell you guys that I got a ton of sleep tonight. Good night. Good night, Splat. And good night, anyone who might be lurking. Much love to ya. Bye.